you! Are you a necromancer, dead priest, or billionaire who recently bought a castle of power only to find the lower levels totally inadequate for your dungeon needs? For me, Brendo Laxo, the Dungeon Dude! I can whip any space into evil shape in no time flag. You come down here, oh look, the whole area would be great for a crypt, but it's totally open, no gate, no trap, not even an evil talking door. I can fix that for you. And check out these recent before and after photos from my latest project. I took this boring hallway, made it into an awful chamber. We can put paladins, thieves, or even city councils who don't want your housing development. And look at this, an unfinished first floor morgue space. What do? I make it a nightmare scenario. I provided the ghouls, the hags, the giant face, even the child ghost. And I can do all that for you. So if you need a dungeon, you need the Dungeon Dude. Summon me, Rendo Laxo, today! I have no insurance. 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 Necromancer, dead priest, or billionaire who recently bought a castle of power only to find the lower levels totally inadequate for your dungeon needs? For me, Brendo Laxo, the Dungeon Dude! I can whip any space into evil shape in no time flag. You come down here, oh look, the whole area would be great for a crypt, but it's totally open, no gate, no trap, not even an evil talking door. I can fix that for you. And check out these recent before and after photos from my latest project. I took this boring hallway, made it into an awful chamber. We can put paladins, thieves, or even city councils who don't want your housing development. And look at this, an unfinished first floor morgue space. What do? I make it a nightmare scenario. I provided the ghouls, the hags, the giant face, even the child ghost. And I can do all that for you. So if you need a dungeon, you need the Dungeon Dude.
Stereo.
Should be able to hear me. Sorry.
You should hear us all.
And I'm I'm over there.
Boy, oh boy.
Now you are muted here, Wiz, but we are not. Hello, everyone. Welcome to New Year's.
I know. I'm also talking to my side. So
That's fair.
I'm gonna unmute in here in like a minute. I'll give you just like a minute.
Okay, doing your thing. Do your thing.
Everyone tell us what
I'm
secret
here.
things Wiz is saying
Yes.
to their own
Tell us
chat.
how Wiz is bad-mouthing us over
Yes.
in his chat. And
He's
welcome to
saying-
New Year's Doomin Eve, our ushering in of a whole new year of doom. I'm Fluval, Grand Trivia Master of the Grand Aquarium Empire, and with me, as always, is Intern Chronological, or Intern Chronos.
Hello, I'm Intern Kristie. I'm so excited to be here with our dear friend Missy Information.
Hello.
Our New Year's treat.
I'm
And thank
so
you for
excited.
subscribing to WizWorld Live, Claydonius. I also get all those messages. And
Crossing
if
of
you
Streams is incredible.
Blood War.
Blood War is a brewing between the chats, and if you want to see a special new thing, why you should cheer bits to me, because there are all new animations that will play if you get a hype train going on Radio Free Multiverse.
Ooh, new animations for a new year.
Fluval
I'm
stick.
bribing you with shiny objects. Yes, it's a very seamless interface, and today what we'll be doing is going over the 2024 bingo to see how we, meaning you, because I don't live in your time, fared in living up to Wiz's bingo ballot, and then we'll do some New Year's trivia, and then we'll work together to create the 2025 bingo ballot.
Oh, how interesting. Sorry, I just tuned
Yeah.
into your Mind Palace to see what was going on Wiz's stream.
What?
And it's
What?
just fascinating. We're a little bit smaller, and there's two Wizzes on the screen.
Oh, Wiz.
Yes.
If you turn off your
Oh,
camera, ooh. Yeah, there you cast a magical spell to
it's
make
so
two of you.
magical.
I figure you can figure out what to do. I'll just keep us in this layout for a while so that you have a little
I mean,
bit
I
more.
don't- I don't mind showing two of me. I don't have any way to get you guys stacked vertically, right?
I can stack us vertically.
Oh, okay.
But
Hey,
will
Radio
he?
Freeze
Ooh.
side. Hello. Sorry.
Hello.
Working with the seamless magic of broadcasting through both StreamYard and OBS and their OBS and the Dan Clancy's
Yeah.
favorite product, Stream Together.
Oh, don't forget Character Animator. I'm using
yes.
Character Animator to animate Intern Kronos here.
Oh,
Yes.
She's actually a very
Kronos.
elaborate puppet.
Very elaborate.
Unlike me,
Extremely
Fluval,
elaborate.
who is very real
Lena,
and
H-Dub,
very
Necro.
spectacular.
Good to see you all. Potato
I'm using the
molasses,
very
hello.
technical NyQuil and vodka on my stream.
NyQuil and vodka.
NyQuil and vodka.
Oh,
Happy
we have
New
a
Year.
special New Year's drink as well.
Yes, Lena, thank you for wishing us Happy New Year. But yeah, we're
you,
opening
Lena.
it with you having a special New Year's drink, and I will channel Intern Forrest's response to that same New Year's drink. But
That's right.
before you say anything, I am not consuming matter.
No.
This is
Fluval
not matter
not.
consumption. This is me passing on the suffering that results from it. So it doesn't conflict anything.
Thank you so much, Mask for Mask. I was actually
Oh,
developed
man.
by the Jim Henson Company,
Yes.
primarily.
Yes. Yeah, you were created by the Jim Henson Creature Shop, for sure.
I met someone who worked there recently.
Oh.
Was it Dargo?
No,
Was
it's
it
someone
Ka
who
Dargo?
lives
You didn't meet
up-
Ka Dargo?
I did not. I'm so sorry. I did not meet Ka Dargo. Someone asking how I'm in both places. Obviously, one of me is me, and one of me is in the cockpit of the Gundam.
Yes.
And Amoenus will be here later. I didn't want him to be here all 4 years. Fluval, I don't know how you're going to be here all 4 hours, but it's impressive.
I liked your slip of you didn't want Amoenus to be here all 4 years.
all 4 years.
4 more years.
years.
4 more years.
4 more years of grand trivia. What is that magical elixir of life that
Yes.
you have in your hand, Intern?
So this right here is an almond Dr.
Pilker.
An almond Dr. Pilker.
Dr. Pilker.
That's right.
Dr.
That's
Almond-
right. Dr.
Almond
Pepper with
diet
almond
Dr.
milk.
Pilker.
Oh,
Diet Dr. Pilker.
My body is ready to secondhand experience this.
Not
Fine,
bad.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know? Can I bet what it tastes like?
What?
An almond
cream?
Dr. Pepper,
Yeah.
like an amaretto.
Oh no, not that good.
that's sort of a.
Oh, not that good. Okay, not that good. Okay.
It's like a worse egg cream.
Yeah, it's like if Dr. Pepper were just a little worse, but not like that much worse.
Plausible
Just a little
deniability. I was planning on saying Happy New Year every hour
Yeah.
and doing a little.
Yeah, we
countdown.
recognize time zones.
We just missed the New Year in
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland. To all the Newfies watching, I hope you're having a nice New Year.
And plausible deniability, if you want to see what's going on in Times Square, it's that.
That's
oh.
what's
Oh
happening.
God!
The mayor is talking to some nerd.
The mayor is talking to a clone of Carson Daly.
That's one of the Jonas Brothers.
Carson 2.
Is it?
I hate that I know that, but at first I thought it was Dave Franco. So at least my brain had to go through which square-headed white
Also,
actors it was.
it's a fun
Would you-
opportunity to just blindly pull up video from Times Square and be like, I don't know what celebrity's going to be there, and it's the mayor.
knows?
Big Butterbear energy.
Do you think that
Yeah.
the clone of Carson spells it Caarson or Carsoon?
I mean, that
Oh.
depends on if he was created on Mount Tantus.
Would it be Carson's son? Or if you are a clone, like how would that work? Like, would it be Carson's son? Like, because it's still going to have another generation
Carsoon
of
with
it.
two N's.
Ooh, I like
Carsoon
that.
Daily.
Carsoon.
It'd be Carbede's son because it's the second one.
Right.
Person daily.
Because, you have your Luke.
Yeah.
The
And
Bum Bum
Jorus
Jarus.
Sabaoth.
Sabaoth.
How about the clone of Dick Clark? And no, not Ryan Seacrest. My mom going on kind of a tear against Seacrest and his plastic surgery.
Ew.
The only
Unfortunately, the clone of Dick Clark went on a murderous rampage and killed 3 of its handlers and had to be put down on a rockin' New Year's Eve.
Photo Mom Frank, are you having one of your non-alcoholic cocktails? Please let me know. My parents. have
we
gotten
sort of
into-
intern Kronos here had a non-alcoholic cocktail if you
Oh,
want
yeah?
to be very generous to Bilk.
Is mixing 2 types
Very
of
generous.
tea a
Steve!
cocktail?
Steve Rose Sweatshirt just ran on into my channel. Welcome to the Wiz half of New Year's Doomin Eve. Steve, thank you. Steve was going like all day. Showed a incredible movie called Seconds that I had never heard of. Where there's like a nude Bacchanalian in the middle, and it's like this really like unhinged. Feels like it must
Thumbs
be
up.
unrated, like artsy. It's a very cool movie. Happy New Year's
Sounds
Eve.
like my
Welcome
kind
in
of movie.
tonight. As you can see in my channel, I'm on with the fine folks, Rich from Multiverse, Missy Information. We're gonna go over the 2024 bingo. The Fluval's interns have crafted a trivia for tonight, and we will at some point build the 2025 bingo. So welcome in, you're just in time. Frank, thank you very much for the bits.
I also mean, an intern forgot to set us also live on our Instagram to make it even more chaotic.
How
We
dare?
have to cross all of the streams.
Yeah.
It's
How
important to
dare?
Now,
Always
Missy,
be
wait a
making
minute.
content.
Missy, you said crossing the streams was bad.
It used to be. But once you unleash a one gozer, that hat's out of the bag and you can cross
okay.
all the streams you want.
All right, that's great.
Besides, Bill Murray's
didn't
not
they
crossing
literally
it.
re-release a gozer again in the Legacy sequel?
Yeah, they released a Gozer and they did a weird CGI of Harold Ramis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Just as George would have wanted.
We have the technology. As long as it was a fast Harold Ramis.
What if we just brought him back from the dead? I mean, what if we do that with every ghost? Like,
Somehow.
I want a Gene Kelly ghost.
Somehow, Egon returned.
Oh, well, that one wasn't me. You can't blame me for that. That was JJ. I would never. I would explain it, but it would be really detailed in a book somewhere.
Releasing a
I'm so
Gozers with
excited.
BJ calls visiting his toilet.
I'm so excited for the bingo card, both to go over it
Okay,
and
yes.
craft
Yeah, so
a new one. There's so much.
I did some research,
it's so
too.
exciting.
So did I, and I was surprised at how many came true in ways we couldn't have predicted.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember some of them, but not nearly enough.
And there's a few where it's like, I mean, it's pretty close.
Yeah, there's,
Might not be exact, but I mean, it's the
half-check.
spirit of the law.
and yes, there is a shared chat there tonight.
Yeah, the chat
we're
is
all,
shared.
we're
Wait,
all mushed up.
so, Blog, you're saying
mushed
Egon is a Force
up.
ghost. Does that mean he lost his virginity after the original Ghostbusters, given how old he is?
Wait a minute, what are you talking about?
So George Lucas on the George Lucas talk show has explained why Anakin Skywalker's ghost is young.
Yeah.
And it's because it's the age you lose your virginity.
Right.
And so Obi-Wan
Yoda-
Kenobi lost it to a bug, I think, on the Death Star is the official.
A bug.
He didn't die. When he got hit by the lightsaber, he shrank.
He must have
And-
had sex with
Oh.
Satine, though.
No, he shrank and then had sex with a bug for the first time, and that's why
Yeah.
he's an old ghost.
Yes. Well, no, I thought
bug
didn't he
when he got
also?
He got small.
I thought he lost his virginity canonically to a Tusken Raider shortly before Luke came on, in Star Trek Episode 4, and that's the sound that the Tusken Raider's making.
Oh, there's also that.
But he also, then having a taste of it, wanted to fuck all the bugs.
He only did hand stuff with the Tusken.
What do you think about Sith Halloween lanterns? I think they're a beautiful art form.
I do too. The Sith don't celebrate Halloween, but they are a Halloween decoration.
Ooh,
Yes.
close. Really dodged that one.
It's just that's what's canon.
It was on your
In
list
Star
of
Wars
things
Galaxies.
that you didn't want to happen this year.
Did you have the Star Wars
more Sith Halloween?
Star Wars
I
Holiday
said
Special becoming
Sith
canon on it? Sorry, was the Star Wars Holiday Special becoming canon part of your bingo? Through
Ooh.
Skeleton Crew, how they have the Cirque du Soleil hologram incorporated into it.
Here I can pull up the bingo. I also sent it over to Intern Forest. So on the radio
I
free
can
side,
see you, Void.
Ah! Fluval sees all.
I see. Well, I don't see all chats. I'm not taking that responsibility. There's certain streamers whose chats I don't look in on because I have no power to ban them.
Have no power here. That's right.
I mean, I could probably.
That's right,
but-
Alchemist. So should we start with just like go like row by row on the bingo?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Mask for mask, can you tell us who they are?
I mean, what do you mean? We're not gonna know their name.
But they're part of
really
Star Wars
confusing.
canon.
We actually might know their name. I missed the
Yeah,
end of it.
yes, I'm assuming it's someone who is involved in the series. And
I was
thus they
assuming it
can't-
was
yeah,
Boba
box
Fett.
them.
Boba Fett.
Yes.
The fictional character Boba Fett.
He's fictional.
Embroider
Yeah.
it on a hat.
What if
Oh!
W-
Oh. Wait, I thought it was Vic Michaelis, and I was like, what? They're gonna be in Star Wars! And then I, like, read the sentence,
No.
and I was like, oh, no, I knew that.
Interns Forrest and Emily will get to see them live, and I guess I will too, live
Lucky
at
them.
SF Sketchfest.
Very nice. We're gonna see Gold Baby.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna see Gold Baby.
Ooh, baby.
So excited.
Gold Baby.
No.
Okay, the first box, and now this we put this together on my New Year's Eve last year, where Fluval and Kristie were on for just one part of it. Tonight, it's the whole maximum thing. But all night I was drawing this thing, and I will get my tablet back out to start building the next one. But okay, so the first box in the upper left is Matt Rife Melee, which I believe was Matt Rife getting in some kind of physical altercation.
Yes.
And I don't think that happened.
But did it happen on set for the movie he's filming?
Yeah, I would hope
Oh,
so.
that's
not
a good
him.
question.
All right.
Did he have a staged fight in the movie he's doing?
Oh, does he?
I don't know.
Okay, hang on. Let's see.
I was
Matt Rife
asking you.
movie.
I mean, again, I know the
I
answer.
thought you were
obviously.
leading me.
No, I mean, obviously I do know the answer, but you need to discover it for yourself.
Okay.
Who put him in a movie? Who
It's
indeed?
Live Nation.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
who's he with? It's with someone that's like a name. It's Matt Rife and someone.
Owen Wilson.
Yeah.
Owen Wilson, yeah.
In Rolling
And-
Loud.
Dave Lipper directed it.
Did he now?
Oh no, that's a different movie he's in. That's another movie he's in,
Ugh.
where AJ returns to the site of his parents' death and is stalked by something mysterious. He was also in a movie called Trapped in 2024. So if Trapped In has fight scenes,
New track good?
I like that you've added the trivia music because now you're making me look up trivia that you already know about the bingo card.
okay, he's in a movie called Trapped In where he has to
Yes.
find what led to the death of a cycling team training in a remote European lodge.
Oh.
There's got to be a fight in that. I mean, we
There-
have to confirm, I
let's
know,
see.
but
Do we think Matt Rife
just gonna check
plays
out the
Super
trailer.
Smash Brothers Melee?
Wow.
There's a lot of
What?
accents in the movie.
What a poster.
he has a gun. I saw someone shove somebody.
Can anyone else see the poster for Trapped In?
Oh, let me show it. Why am
Yeah, everyone does need to see
I was just watching it for me.
this poster. I do have a view into Fluval's Mind Palace.
Yeah, well, you have
Oh,
the station
boy.
monitors.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a
that's
monitor
poster.
always showing my
Also-
Mind Palace.
This wasn't apparent by the name of it. It's INN.
Right.
Like, it's
She's
an
trapped
inn.
at an inn.
Trapped in.
They can see the poster, the very photoshopped poster now. Fool aloof, how dare Dan Clancy personally betray you?
Look at
Fool
just
Aloof,
look
I'm
at
so
look
sorry.
at that face he's making. Look at how odd that face is.
Pretty stupid looking.
Yeah, Man Alchemist is right. It's very much a YA book cover.
Yeah.
Yep.
The lady on the left looks
Yeah.
like she's looking at Matt Rife saying, why is he in this movie? And the person on the right is like, oh, fuck, I've wandered into a Matt Rife movie.
I found a subreddit called Matt Rife Gossip.
Ooh.
They recent thread titled "Trapped In." Text: the movie was shit, but I loved it.
No cell reception? This place is
Rat
really
Mife
no-
was correct.
Correct.
No, I don't want to
I
hear
think I
that.
accidentally coined something there.
Honestly, rats are actually extremely clever. So
Renegade Films.
Yeah, that's giving rats a bad name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah,
let's
look at
not
that.
associate rats with Matt Rife.
Look at
that's
them.
too
like,
mean to
Look
rats.
at them kiss. Gross.
Ew! Someone's kissing Matt Rife. Ew.
Oh, no, it was an older man kissing someone, not Matt Rife.
Oh.
Okay, so now they're running through the house. They're sitting by a fire. Matt Rife is confused, which is his natural state.
For a moment, I realized that they were much younger. I thought that was Conan's writer, Dion Cole. And I was like, there's
That
no
would
way
be
he's
just
in
so
this.
depressing because Dion.
I was
But I
so
realized,
sad.
yeah.
But
But I realized they're like 10 or 15 years younger, but I was just
Yeah.
looking for a second.
Come
Like,
on,
when I
Dion
saw this
Cole
clips,
has
I'm
all
like,
that
no,
red
no.
Old Spice money.
yes, it looks like Jumper.
Don't besmirch Hayden Christensen like that. I don't
It
think
looks
there's
like-
teleporting powers either.
Also,
There's a comedy rat.
this trailer doesn't hint whatsoever to aliens at all, which are clearly
No.
on the poster.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
an
So is the
implication of
poster
aliens.
like giving
Oh.
away information?
Wait, there's aliens.
Yeah,
in
look at
this
the UFO.
movie?
on
There's
the
a
poster.
UFO on the fucking poster.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
was distracted by
It's like
Matt
coming
Rife.
out of the top of them.
Yeah. Oh, I think maybe.
Jamie, that's
maybe.
a good question.
There's
Yeah.
him making out.
Oh,
in a
there.
hot
Okay.
tub.
Aliens?
So they're just showing it on.
No, aggressively heterosexual aliens who are abducting them,
But-
making out in the hot tub.
Okay, but hot tubs are good.
Or they're gay and are mad at them for making out, doing heterosexual making out.
How dare they?
I feel like they maybe did show us all of that movie.
Yeah, and I did not see any fight scenes.
So if the twist is so then what's the twist then if we already know it's an alien abduction?
They're probably. I mean, I think you are giving this movie too much credit, assuming there is a twist.
Yeah.
True.
The
Beyond
twist
it
is
will,
we
like,
put Matt
okay, wait a
Rife in
minute.
this movie.
Oh, I would love if it was a gay replicant situation.
karma's
Okay.
a bit. Ooh, murder.
If
Yeah.
a fight broke out at a Matt Rife show, he was not involved, but that did happen.
Oh, yeah, well, and also, Haha Gnarly says Galians is the less horror-y, more action-oriented sequel to Galien, a Games Cameron classic. It, of course, was also pitched as Galien dollar sign.
Yeah, he famously just walked up to a chalkboard and said "Galians."
Yeah. He played a private dick.
Yeah, are the aliens us from the future, but gayer?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a kitty.
Man charges stage at Matt Rife show. Let's see.
Okay, he was in a movie he was in a black and white movie as a private detective
Why
named
is-
Mort Madison.
Oh, Eric Roberts is in this? Look at me not shocked.
Yeah, the master is in this.
Am I wrong that is Hugh Grant?
You are wrong.
Okay.
Okay. I
That's
was
Matt
about to
Rife, I think.
I was about to make a joke about
Thank you for summoning Cool Sheev.
Denzel Whitaker sounding like an AI hybrid of an actor.
I thought that
okay,
too.
okay.
But
This is
that-
from
that on the poster, is that just
wait. Okay,
is it just
Fluval? This is from
Forrest
4
Whitaker's
days
son?
ago.
Okay.
Wait, why was that whole shot of the trailer just of Matt Rife's, like, strange body?
Because, yeah, that's his whole deal. He markets his strange body.
Ooh, Veronica, do you want to be on our new show, Dancing in the Star?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you said,
So yeah,
Frankie.
play it on.
Oh,
on
I'm
your
gonna
side.
share it on stream. Don't you worry.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you can dance on any star. Okay, here we go.
Crushed. Oh my God. Dog, can I help you? Jesus Christ.
Interesting.
I think
Must be
that
a-
counts.
It's
I mean,
not
my
a song.
security's fucking on one, dog.
Oh, that counts as a melee.
Shit.
I don't know. He got all the way up to like almost touching him.
Yeah.
Is that the
did
guy
touch
fucked
him,
in
didn't he?
Australia? You guys didn't do anything. He jumped over you? Wow. I've never. First of all, no one's ever rushed the stage ever, and also never as lovingly.
I don't want to watch your whole bit, but I want
Dog.
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 Okay, here we go.
So yeah, I think that first box is a yes.
So
Wow.
I'm playing it slower.
Oh my God.
Does he make contact?
Yeah. Look
Yeah.
at
Yes.
it. Yeah,
yes.
he makes
yeah.
contact.
That is physical.
Yup.
He makes contact,
folks.
Everyone, top left, check off on your bingo
That
cards.
is
King
Matt
Clone.
Rife Mealy.
Thank you so much, King.
Matt-
Clone.
Yeah, thank you for
Right.
resubscribing, King Klon, for 28
King Kwan,
months.
thank you for subscribing to Radio Free Multiverse.
The level of detail I need.
We appreciate all support, and right now there's still a thing with Valorant where if you gift subs like to Wizworld Live or something, Valorant will match some a little bit, but you can also just
Also-
avoid that whole ecosystem and just tip directly or save your
Also,
cash.
if you set up a hype train, you'll get to see an all new, never before seen animation on our stream if you set a hype train up on Radio Free Multiverse. We got 3 new animations for you to check out by getting us hype trains.
Damn.
Woo.
Okay, so that's
And if you
the
can tell
first
us a way we can set it up to work without touching the Twitch ecosystem, let us know.
one.
It was just an easy trigger in StreamerBot.
You could do it. You could probably do it. It would take some work.
I could do it.
Probably not like right now, but
Oh, I'm not doing it today.
yeah, it'd be a little
No.
complicated. Why is
That's
that too late?
2025 work.
Thank you for ripping to Wizworld Live. It puts the sub on its skin, or else it gets the hose again. Well, that's what I tell all my fans.
Amazing.
ScreamerBot is always in torment.
Every bot's a screamer bot if I had my way. But all right, the first square, Matt Rife Melee is a yes. The next one is Nasty Celeb Split. That one was kind of a free space.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's what Ariana Grande and that SpongeBob.
Yeah. Did they
What?
split?
No, but her and Bach. You know,
Johann Sebastian?
They split.
Seabach?
She-
Seabach?
No, it's
okay.
from the Wicked movie. He plays Bach in the Wicked movie, and he was dating this chick who was his wife, and she had just had a baby. And then.
But when did they split up? Yeah, I think that was
Wait,
2023.
sorry.
Oh!
Do you mean Ariana Grande, the actress, dated the actor playing Bach in the Wicked movie?
Yes.
Yeah.
She is
That's
dating him.
Crazy.
She is with him.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
are still
Bach
together.
finally gets some, unlike in the show. You know,
Yeah, and he's
Yeah.
SpongeBob on Broadway.
Oh, he's Broadway SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bold departure from the original source material.
Pretty much.
But
No, Tom Kenny innocent.
Tom Kenny,
Yeah.
innocent. J-Lo
Newly
and
given
and
birth
Affleck
wife.
just like split up again.
See, that's what I was
Oh,
thinking you could
yeah.
use. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like,
That
seems
it
the most
feels
obvious.
like, yeah.
So much of these are happening like just in the last like few weeks of the year. It's kind of impressive.
What is gender disaster?
Okay, yeah. We thought that was just funny phrasing, but we're thinking
Any
like,
of us looking in the mirror?
No, not me. I'm perfection.
I'm just gender mediocre. I was thinking the intent was like a new wildfire set off by a gender reveal party or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, like Will Estate
And I don't-
burned down from a gender reveal.
Yeah, and I don't think there was anything like that.
Yeah, any
Plausible
member of
deniability.
Congress.
Yeah. Actually, let me link the image if anyone wants to craft their own bingo at home. Let me put the image up real quick.
Oh yeah, Elon had a disaster
Right.
because of his daughter's gender.
Yeah, that's true.
That wasn't this year, though.
The couple who burned down California last year from a gender reveal pleaded guilty.
Oh, that's good.
Or in 2020.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Yeah, that doesn't
No,
count.
the Elon daughter stuff blew up this year for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it blew up. But yeah,
Yeah.
he's been terrible to her for a while, though. So
Sure.
blew up this year.
Fluval, do you
I will leave it
experience
to the
gender?
chat for if they
No.
want to count it.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
I mean, like, I don't know. That's what who can say what gender is?
You are a little bit higher dimensional
I'm above it. I'm above
to
it all.
experience
I don't
anything.
need gender. I'm just Fluval. You know?
I heard that in the tune of I'm Just Ken.
I'm just Fluv. Anywhere else, I'd still be Fluv.
Oh wow. I think H-Dub might have a candidate.
Oh,
What?
a gender report, clean life of pilot. I forgot there was that plane like flew upside down. Was there another one just 4 days ago?
They're gender fluval. I love that. I love that.
It happened again because there was one last September last year. Did it happen again?
I thought there was one that happened this year. Like,
Probably.
Well,
I mean, like,
this year.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, I wouldn't be. I mean, I'd be kind of surprised that another pilot was like, "Well, I can do it though."
I don't know. That sounds like pilots.
Yeah.
I guess so. Hang on.
So-
I'm trying to upload the bingo card for you all.
Can we confirm if the pilot died?
Well, the
Oh my
pilot from the
God.
one in September definitely died. He's
Well,
definitely
then that
dead.
counts, right?
But that was from 2023 in September.
Mm,
Oh, that September.
Yeah.
Do you remember
Apparently not.
September of 23?
Okay, folks, if you want your own copy of the bingo card, there you go. Get it right there.
hell yeah.
And I'll pin it in our chat too, so that it's easy for you to refer back if that's what you want to do.
Okay,
No, that
they're
was
running it.
2023.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't know if gender disaster counts for this year.
So, like, I mean,
Fortunately,
yeah, because
unfortunately.
if it's specifically like gender-based natural disaster or like human-caused natural disaster, then no. But like the whole legal system does sort of.
Well,
Can we put that
Well,
one on
yeah.
the next one? Gender-based
yeah, let's-
natural
Did gays cause a hurricane this year? I wasn't paying attention.
I don't know. Intern Forrest doesn't talk to that side of his family anymore.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, mask for mask. That's more of a gender triumph, honestly.
They cost 4. Wow, huge.
Oh, wow. Good job, honestly.
Okay, so that one. I mean,
And
just
everything
for,
changed when
for
the gay
my
nation
tally-
attacked.
for my tally, I'm putting no, but it's anyone's bingo, and you can keep track of it how you want. This is just how we're determining the bingo.
Right? Yeah.
So I'm gonna say, but two out of 3 is pretty good, and then George Santos TV show, I think that's a yes because he has like a podcast in production,
Yeah. Pants on Fire with
Oh.
George Santos.
and that was also like very recently announced. It's all being
Yeah. Oh,
crammed
it's
into
out.
the end of the year.
It's out.
It's out already.
It's on Apple Podcast at least. Maybe it's just the like teaser episode.
No.
No, yeah, it's out. It's been out. He's been doing it since December 16th. He's had Isaiah Washington on.
Why?
And Jussie Smollett on.
Oh wow.
And the co-founder and CEO of Cameo, Steve
Is the idea
Galanis.
that he's talking to like liars?
Yes.
And the CEO of Cameo.
The bio, the description is Pants on Fire with George Santos is a weekly gossip show that serves up a mix of candor and comedy as George sits down with guests from politics, pop culture, and beyond. But let's face it, George is known to tell a lie or two and might not be the most reliable storyteller. And her co-host Naja Hall, George's de facto fact checker, George and Nadja's conversations are always spirited, and when decorum falls to the side, always, some listeners might be left clutching their pearls.
It is a video podcast also, so
Of course. Everything is now.
I think it does count as TV.
I think it counts. If HBO counts. There's also multiple documentaries being worked on about him.
Yeah.
It's Pants on Fire.
Please don't download
it's
it.
not TV.
It's
technically.
Please don't subscribe to that. Please don't give him numbers. Austin, no,
It's
I'm not going to listen to
HBO.
that.
Yeah, it's available wherever you get your podcast.
Sorry, Austin.
No, it
Not
doesn't have show in the
tonight.
name.
It's a show.
He is working on a movie though.
Of course.
And a CBS Reports documentary called Campaign of Deceit did debut about him.
And he was on the Z-Way.
But that was last year.
Oh, I thought it was this year.
Here's the only George Santos movie I want. The
He was
movie
also
that's a
on Dr.
biography
Phil.
of every lie that he said, if every one of those were true. So it's his mom dies twice in the movie. We have 2 scenes of that happening from 2 different events. Like every single lie he told is played out as if it happened in reality in his life.
That's a fun idea.
That is
That is a good
excellent
idea.
It's the only way I'll accept it because I saw the news. What else do I need to know? He's a fucking liar. That's all that. That's the
And
only
that's
story
why
there
he
is to
has a
say.
fact checker on his podcast.
Oh, sure.
Written by Tommy
Whatever,
Wiseau.
dude.
Wiseau.
Like, fuck off, George Santos. Jeez Louise. All right, so that's a yes. Okay, now this was love. Did anyone fall in love or was in love this year?
Like, including.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Famos or normal
Anyone here?
homies?
Anyone?
I mean, does continually being in love
Yeah.
count?
A lot of people fell in
it was
love.
as
Oh.
broad as possible to enable a possible win.
Okay,
Well,
then, yeah.
How about it? My
Right.
husband and I celebrated our 10-year anniversary on December 21st.
congratulations.
So I would
There
say
we
that's
go.
a absolute cross in the
Interns
That's a
Forrest and
yes.
Emily also celebrated 10 years together.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, America fell in love with a young Italian American.
That's true, H-Dub.
Honestly, based on the fan cams on my TikTok, they fell in super fucking love with
My
a
God.
certain Italian American.
So we got 4 out of 5 on the first row. That's a lot of possible bingos
really good.
here.
Fooloof suggested peace and love last year, but we thought peace was a little too ambitious. That's
Oh,
true.
That's
Teddy
right.
Bonks,
That's right.
Also-
Fulu. Thank you. Yeah, that's right.
they fell in lust with Luigi.
I think they also fell in
know.
love. It started off as lust. and
Lust
then it
can become
became
something
love.
meaningful.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I heard it started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss.
Blam, blam, blam.
It was only a blam. 10 years for
you,
Blogthoven, too.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Them Italians.
We're on that 10-year group.
It's
Are you
it's
a stock
never the way
character
you
from
like to hear
Bonanza
people
now?
say Italian.
Intern Kronos has developed some interesting opinions.
Very, very Vogue 2025.
10 years for you and aged up. Congratulations, Austin.
Wow,
Aged
so
up,
2025's
congratulations.
got some love, too.
That's right. Ghost Bro, 2024 really was for lovers, in spite of everything. And I think 2025 is going to be for lusters.
Much like Virginia, it's for lovers, in
Yeah.
spite of everything.
It is wholesome, Sleepy Zane, and that's kind of why I was happy to put it on, because we need a couple wholesome spots. Because next one is food chain collapse.
Not yet.
Not a
I
problem
think
for
we
me.
Quite got there. I mean, it's getting like with the bird flu stuff. It's getting a little close. There's a
Yeah.
limit on eggs in California. I don't know about the rest of the country, but
I've been telling people for years they should just live off of trivia and suffering, and oh, my wisdom is proving more and more true.
We can from Gross Out.
They
Grocery
hated-
Outlet.
They hated Fluval because he told the truth. Oh, do you have a card that we got at that craft fair?
oh,
That special card we got?
special card.
What special card?
From a weird man who just handed out where it gets us into a very special place for free.
Oh, I do.
Okay,
I
go get it.
do.
What's
Oh
that?
my god.
It's a pretty exclusive club, and I feel
Uh-huh.
like while I'm rubbing in your face that you have to eat matter and I don't, it's another opportunity to rub something else in your face
Oh.
Oh boy.
and really just drive home how much I'm better than you.
We got this super exclusive ticket
Yeah, you couldn't get into this place probably, and
to
you,
this super exclusive
yeah,
club.
you've definitely heard of it.
That's right.
That's right, it's a
our
ticket to heaven.
Admit one.
Admit one. If you don't need a ticket to heaven, tear this up if you can.
Have you ever lied,
If
even
you can.
once fibs, white lies, etc., ever stolen anything? The value is irrelevant. Jesus said, whoever looks upon a woman to lust after her has committed adultery already with her in his heart.
Jimmy Carter also said that in his Playboy interview.
He did.
That was his big scandal.
If you've said yes to any of these 3 questions, by your own admission, you are a lying, thieving adulterer at heart. And we've only looked at 3 of the 10 commandments.
Yeah, Sleepy Zane one time fell in a bat with a bad crowd and wore mixed fabrics. It was a lapse in judgment, and I deserve to be tortured forever.
Yeah.
Oh, you did a Bible reading on Sunday too?
What did you read from the Bible?
Does the Bible have stuff about knives?
I'm sure it does.
That's a lot of stuff about that.
I'm
Well,
sure.
there's, as iron sharpens iron, so one man sharpens another. I think that's
Yeah, that's
knife
true.
related.
There's sections about turning your plows into swords.
Yeah. I thought it was about turning your swords into plows.
Swords into
There's
plows.
one about both, actually. That's the fun of the Bible. Sometimes it's both of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, admit one.
Yeah, we're going to heaven and we don't need to eat.
Well,
Sucks to be you.
congratulations.
Haha.
So does the next one mean you got a very large debit card?
No, okay. So the next one is: did anyone wind up with more money than they had at the start of the year? That is
Like anyone.
Yeah. I mean, anyone here,
Demonstrably no.
Veronica
Well,
did.
you definitely not.
Plausible deniability did. Okay. I think.
Probably one.
I think that's it. I think that.
Like, I think
I'm gonna call
so.
it a yes.
No, actually, I don't think I did. But if
I
you want to
didn't.
help me, end up with more money, support us at patreon.com/Radio Free Multiverse, where you'll get monthly multiversal missives, exclusive newsletters that you can't get anywhere else.
Well, I also
Yes.
have a newsletter. It comes out thrice weekly.
Yes.
And it's free, but
Thrice.
you can pay in there or tip through there. WizWorld did end up with more money this year than last year.
Well, I think that counts too.
I think that also counts. But the idea was, this was one of the hopeful ones. There's also the credit going down, as in people have smaller credit card balances at the end of the year. So these were some of the hopeful
Which
boxes.
is great for Veronica.
I did have less of a credit card balance, but
There
I
we
tend to
go.
be zero.
Oh, is that right, Fluval?
What?
Fluval needs not currency.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just pay it off because it's easy for me. I don't need money.
Yeah, exactly.
I just laser beam the debit away. I could solve all the problems, but you need to do that yourself because then it
Lena,
hurts more when we destroy your utopia.
Lena's asking if anyone got student loans or medical loans forgiven. I think that should also count, and it's just worth saying yay for if it did happen.
Yay!
For me,
Yay.
the government said actually we're canceling that little program that we made you sign up for that we said would be better for you.
Exactly, Ghost Bro.
Exactly.
And isn't that exciting? Thank you, Joe Biden, for your
I
weak
collect
and
them
pathetic,
as
policy.
icons of evil.
But
Yeah,
all right.
we
So
trade
have-
them like Pokemon cards.
Ooh, I got a holographic Diners Club.
Oh.
Okay, we did.
I've got a foil MBNA card.
It's got Shiny Charizard of credit cards.
It has Joe Biden on it.
and I got a Bat credit card.
Well, that one is good forever. So
That's right.
Yeah, did your uncancellation of debt email come with a little sticker with Biden saying "I did that" on it?
No, I wish.
Shoulda.
Okay, the next box was free United Ireland. We didn't get that, obviously. It's kind of rough for the center column right now.
It's also kind of rough for
Can we-
Star Trek's predictions about 2024 this year.
Right? Yeah, we didn't get Bell Riots. There's no free Ireland.
But here's the thing: is the next
Yeah.
square, Zavlov shelves,
Lena,
has
that's a
so
good
many
point.
spaces flowing onto it. Could one of those checks accidentally spill over and land on the free United Ireland space? And we can say,
Well, Missy, I understand wanting to do that, but we must recall there's no prize of any kind for this bingo.
that's true. Plus,
And
I've already
this means that we get to just roll it over to the next year's bingo.
That's
true.
Yes.
I think our chances bode well. I think there's a bingo on line here for us.
I think there must be one in here somewhere. The vote did go fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
I was gonna
It
say,
didn't go how I wanted to, but
Yeah.
there was no violent disruption of it.
and everyone is at least acting like went fine.
Oh yeah, we'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah.
Ireland failed Star Trek. Yeah, I mean, it is Ireland's fault that they didn't seize the North counties back from horrible English control. But all right,
England.
England
England.
Olympic
Up to-
scandal. Yes, there were
Yeah.
plenty.
Oh, so
There's
many.
a whole Wikipedia page specifically about all of the 2024
sure.
Olympic scandals.
Wait, tell us about them.
You remember how the Seine was safe to swim in?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that
It
was a big
wasn't.
one. That was a big one. The opening ceremony had one every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
The
mean,
French guy whose boner knocked over that pole.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
right. The pole boner. The
Is the
horrible-
decapitated Marie Antoinette singer a scandal? Or
No,
just perfect?
no, that was fucking epic.
Yeah, I loved it.
No, that was
The,
the best part of the Olympics.
the misogyny and transphobia all in one for boxer
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Iman Khalif.
Mm-hmm.
So there were tons. I forgot the Olympics was this year. Yeah, one PBR I kind of did too until I was looking at the bingo like, oh yeah, that's right.
I think
There
the
was
Ray
a-
Gun comedy musical got shut down, didn't it?
There was
See, now it's just about a random breakdancer from Australia.
yeah.
I see.
Isn't that so interesting? They
Interesting.
were able to rewrite it really heavily so that it's just,
It's about laser shooter.
Yeah.
There was also the Al Michaels AI scandal where they did
I
an AI
forgot
Al
about
Michaels who did a personalized sports announcing thing
And-
for each viewer on Peacock. And Al Michaels was cool with it because he
What?
got money.
I forgot about
So
it
it
would,
would
like,
be
just-
like, hello there, Missy, information. I'm calling the play in your hometown of where you live.
Your favorite events are
what
this
a
one.
great
The boner
This
pole
Super
vault.
Bowl.
press 1 for pole vaulting, press 2 for sprinting.
Al Michaels is now just Mr. Movie Phone.
Yeah, he's become Mr. Movie Phone.
Veronica reminds us that North and South Korea were mixed up during the parade.
Whew.
Oh,
Okay,
and by the way,
Noctimus-
they read.
Genesis,
Genesis.
34, 24, 25. All right, let's see here.
Yeah, I had the exact same instinct.
All the men who went out of the city gate. Oh, this is the NIV. No, excuse me.
Ugh, get that out of here.
Let me get the real stuff. And unto Hamor and unto Shechem his son hearkened all that went out of the gate of his city, and every male was circumcised, all that went out of the gate of his city. And it came to pass on the third day, when they were sore, that two of the sons of Jacob, Simeon and Levi, Dinah's brethren, took each man his sword and came upon the city boldly and slew all the males. Genesis
Oh,
34,
He-
24, 25.
so the
They-
slaughtering of the innocents was kind of a Lego sequel.
They made them get circumcisions and then killed them.
I guess it's a Lego sequel in two ways because of also all the Passover stuff with the firstborn.
Yeah. A lot of firstborn flying. Austin, $1 million idea: a digital pregnancy test that tells you the results in the voice of your favorite celebrity. Austin, who's
You
your favorite
are
celebrity?
pregnant.
Oh, congratulations!
Having twins.
Yes, it's having a little button in
You
the
are
oven.
having the eraser head baby.
Fix your menstrual cycle or die.
Let the existential fear overwhelm you of taking of having to care for another human being.
You will never have fun for 18 years. Now
You will
would be a
start watching
great time.
Yellowstone.
Austin says,
take-
Tom Waits, what are you building in there? A baby.
A great movie to watch while you're nursing is Seven Psychopaths.
You can have. I read that as Al Aquafina. I was like, who is
So
Al
that's what I was going to,
Aquafina?
Sleepy Zane, is this is a great time to take up transcendental meditation to deal with the stresses you are inviting into your life. Which will also work for
Alex
Jerry.
Jones.
Stop meditating!
you and a baby's coming out.
You're growing a lizard.
Maybe I should.
The water's turned your kids gay.
Maybe I'll just get an abortion. Nope. I gotta stand on the watchtower of your vagina.
Yeah, you're right. It does border on Jordan a little bit. He's like okay.
So what you've done is you've brought life into the world, and you have a responsibility to teach it to hate women.
Clean your damn uterus.
As the sperm zygote hit the egg and penetrated it, a tiny electrical spark hit through the universe and also inside of your body. It lined the wall of your fallopian tubes and went down and then attached to the uterus. And now I would say that is the cause of life inside of you, and you have 9 months to prepare yourself for the burden and the struggle of another human being taking and sapping all your energy as if nature herself were challenging you to the struggle. Congratulations.
Okay, and not to be too crash here, but you have peed on a stick, and I have read it. And now the dialectic begins anew. What do I mean? What I mean is, and not to be too on the nose, but I like to be gross, to be provocative. You have had the semen inside, and now a baby will come out, unless you abort it, which you are free to do under new regime.
I love a pervert's guide to pregnancy.
Blog, yes, it's almost New Year's Eve on the
5
East Coast.
years. Or 5 minutes. 5 years.
We're gonna be mixing up years all night. Thank you, everyone.
I can't believe Parks and Rec's Werner Herzog was doing that pregnancy test.
We joke about this, but why Maury hasn't come out with a branded pregnancy test that does say you are or aren't the father or aren't the mother? Like, just coming on it would be like that would be the thing.
I do like that the next two polls were Werner Herzog and Zizek, and I was like, oh, what would I do next? All that came to mind is, Mamma Mia, you are having a baby!
Ford, another 24-hour shift? Holy moly.
Wow,
Ford is
Ford.
already in the
God
future.
damn.
Oh.
You are in
Sorry.
the future already.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, Ford the Perfect.
Although it's not, I mean, do you consider this a fake New Year, Ford?
Oh, fair, yeah, good point.
Because Nowruz is not till March. How is
More
January
time
so far? It's a good question.
travels.
Tell them to knock it off. 8 a.m. January 1st. Holy moly. Yeah, prosperous New Year to Ford. Hopefully, Ford, you get easier shifts. Yeah, I know about Nowruz. Yes. Of course. I've been to a Nowruz celebrations before.
Oh, cool.
Back in San Francisco.
Oh.
Because one happened during the open mic I was running, and we turned it into kind of a Nowruz party.
See, and that's why you need a good, thriving comedy scene in whatever
That's
city
right.
you're in. Because there's no way a Netflix special can do that.
Yep.
Yeah, the pizza place down the street was owned by a Persian family.
Yeah.
So they
Oh.
brought
Oh, hell
pizza
yeah.
and dessert over to the bar because they closed their shop early to enjoy the night.
That sounds so
Aw.
fun.
We don't do none of that Christian shit.
Fuck that. Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
Well, the show's
it's only all about
2-ish
2 weeks
ago.
until the Gold
Wait,
Baby show.
you mean ago or in the future?
I mean,
Because they did have one just a few weeks ago, but there's also
oh,
the almost said Stageworks. The one at the former Stageworks is in just a couple weeks.
you mean Eclectic Box?
Yeah. I'm gonna call it Stageworks forever because
I will also call it
I think that's a
Stageworks
dumbass
forever.
name, frankly. Good luck fucking searching for those words. Oh, it's called
I'm
Box.
gonna Google
Cool.
it.
That's what I call my vagina.
That's the okay.
Stageworks.
Yeah. Look what I got when I searched Eclectic Box. It's even worse than you think.
Uh
Did you mean Electric Box?
oh. Yeah, that's no good.
No, I wasn't gonna show X-rated Google searches.
No, those are for later when Fluval's at home.
Fluval After Dark.
Ooh.
When
Fluval
things get a
nights.
little unbuttoned.
But only a little.
Only a little.
Just, what part of you unbuttons? I don't want to know.
My hat.
His pants.
That's fair.
His hat.
And my pants.
I said hat. Happy East. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. It's coming up. For me,
yes.
it's not quite there. Eric Germ. And everybody, let's prepare.
Oh. Okay, everyone. Let's
There we go. 57, 56, 55, 54, 53. Thanks to the
52,
folks at Kia for
51.
this countdown.
40.
They took it off the
43,
screen.
42,
2,
41,
40,
39,
39, 38, 37, 36,
5,
35, 34,
33, 32,
36,
1,
34.
5.
30, 29,
39, 38, 32, 74, 23.
Happy New Year, everyone on the East Coast. Apparently, this is a little slow.
Oh no, they kidnapped
70,
Spaceship Earth and they strapped it on top of.
They're dropping
8,
Epcot, those
7,
monsters.
6,
Was
6,
anyone else
5, 4,
3,
3, 2, 1.
Happy
Yay!
Happy 69! Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I mean-
Oh, there we go. Look, Daddy! Teacher says every time Kia gets a plug, an angel gets its wings.
God damn it, Frankie! You got the Kia. I was waiting for Air to make a reference to the Kia on there.
The only
And
thing smoother than
Cerveza
that
Cristal.
reference is the refreshing taste of Cerveza Crystal, which of course I
Mike,
would
Happy
never
New
engage
Year.
in.
Mike, Happy New Year over
Happy
there.
New Year, everyone
Kia
on the
New
East
Year.
Coast.
A Kia New Year to you too.
May you find soul and safety in this new year with Kia.
The first Cerveza Cristal of 2025 on the East Coast.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we have to get to trivia still.
Yeah, but we also have to get through the bingo.
Well, that's what I mean. So we should probably crank through the rest of the bingo
Sure.
here. Because I feel like trivia is going to take... Are there any short films in tonight's trivia program?
That can be.
Do you have to
I
ask that
don't
question?
think we should.
There are not currently any short films.
Okay.
There is a YouTube video, but not a short
Okay.
film.
Okay.
And we're not watching all of it. It's just the illustration of what the correct answer is.
Okay.
We're stopping midway through to watch the entire Star Wars holiday special.
Well, actually, we should have
You gotta
started trivia a while ago. So partway through, we could start A New Hope at the right time, so that the Death Star would blow up at midnight. I think Wiz
Blog,
froze.
that is
Oh, there it
very
is.
funny. Blog Doomin. That's really good.
What did you do,
Uh,
Blog?
He sent a funny video of old Lang's sign. It's about a man named Lang with a neon sign.
Okay, that's good, Blog.
All right. The next thing was Trad Christian Ricky Gervais. Now, we didn't get that, but we did get Trad Christian Richard Dawkins.
Oh,
and Trad
God,
Christian
what?
Russell
Wait,
Brand.
He's Christian? Wait, Dawkins is Christian now?
Dawkins said that it was a mistake for
Yeah.
him to try to crush Christianity, and if the West turns its back on Christianity, it will fall to Islam. And
Yes.
so
What?
Dawkins is now becoming like a pro right-wing Christian. He's like, I'm still an atheist, but I think everyone else should pick up a Bible.
What?
And as Missy said, Russell Brand also swung deeply into Christian Clay.
Yep. He's born again. You can buy his spiritual healing magnets that will cure you of the 5G Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
Dawkins opposes the god of the gaps, but the god of the grapes?
Ah!
Oh.
And yea, he did grindeth my gears. So I think we should call it because we got Dawkins
But we didn't get
and
Gervais.
Brand. I know we didn't get Gervais, but
The invention
think
of
it's-
lying is still atheist.
it sure is. Buy his new book, The God Delusion. Yeah. PBR does not want to count it. I'll leave it up to the chat. I don't.
Okay.
What do we think, folks?
I think
The next space
I
is
think-
Doom, and that was a free space, and we certainly got
Yeah.
plenty of that this
Oh
year.
yeah.
I think if we don't want to count gender disaster,
People don't want to count.
Yeah, we can't
Alright.
choose.
we
Gervais.
cannot.
I mean, I think we can.
We could.
We could, but
We could.
Chat has decided.
I'm with you,
I-
Frankie,
chat-
but the chat has decided.
And chat saying, nah. Gervais, see that Lena, that's what I'm thinking. That's
It
what I'm
will
thinking.
carry over. If you do it next year, you'll probably get it.
Yeah. You know what? I think you're probably right. Celeb guest on Hunter and the Wiz.
Mm-hmm.
We had the guy behind Wichita Madhouse, and I'm going to count that.
Well, also, Doom Room had the city council.
I think
Candidate. Yeah,
candidates.
that's true. That's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that counts. Yeah, my actual political journalism. It is funny that my first thought was, oh, the guy behind Wichita Madhouse. And you have kind
Also,
of a-
I'm on your stream right now, and
That's
that's a
true.
pretty big celebrity get.
That's true. And you have Mary Houlihan all the time, kind
Yeah.
of. So you kind of always have a celebrity guest.
Yeah, I mean, also, like... Hi, Geth.
Oh, that's
Bye,
right.
Geth.
The Gethogram was there.
The Gethogram.
All right, that's good. That counts. Someone from Planet Scum getting published was one that you pitched, I believe.
And
I
that did
definitely
happen.
read pubed.
That did happen.
Did
was
anyone
like,
from
she-
Planet Scum finally get their pubes?
I can't speak to that.
Like, I hope we wouldn't know. Like,
I do know which hosts we would know if they did, because they would post about it, but I'm not going to say.
Clancy?
Oh, if we're including the community, then yes, Clancy. But Gethard got published in January. He has
Okay.
an ebook, a 71-page ebook called Dad at Peace,
I like that.
in January 31st, 2024,
And then you
about
guys
like
and I
walking
both-
away from comedy.
which he hasn't really.
No, but getting a day job
Sure.
and being a father.
But you guys and I both started newsletters, and we've been publishing.
That's true.
I think that also counts.
Paul Scheer also put out a book.
That's
if you
right.
wanna
Paul
include
Scheer had a
him.
book. It's true.
Yeah, Gethard got a job saving lives, so it's also like a great cause. Both as his volunteer ambulance driving and getting mental health in schools.
I think serving the public counts as also
The
getting
school thing
pubbed.
is pretty rad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he got publicked.
Yes, he got public.
Yeah.
He got pubbed.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean,
Because that
playing
kind doesn't
Fortnite
say
without-
published. It says pubbed on it.
It's true.
That's true. It does just say pubbed.
Because in that handwriting at that thickness, it's too hard to write long words in the font. Woo. All right, that's pretty good. Okay, boom. That's a pretty solid row. Aside from Tread, Gervais, the right two columns are both all the way down so far.
Yeah.
A new weed.
Also, Knies did a show at Edinburgh, which is like a show for the public.
Ooh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
BBR went to some pubs. Nice.
And you
I'm
bumped
actually-
into Knies there. In Edinburgh.
I like that. Blog Tobin, I know. If there's folks, there's always time to join your local Highlander games. A new weed appears. Now I think this was just someone pitching a new strain or refinement of weed. I think was the idea.
I don't think that's happened unless someone knows something.
Yeah.
That's a great idea, Clay.
I feel like there were new strains of weed all the time.
But like, I think that it meant a new form factor.
What?
Yeah, like
a weed?
literally new, like Delta A is a strain or whatever, like a
Okay.
literally new kind of
Yeah.
extract and or type of weed.
Because
Let's
we've
see.
had.
That's a nice spot to put the weed spot too, though, just like to the left and down, but not toward the exact bottom.
Okay, well now wait.
New to weed gummies.
A new method of extraction was discussed. This is from CannabisScienceTech.com. Was discussed at the 2024 Cannabis Science Conference by Anthony Ripe, the lab director of Method Testing Labs, which uses polysorbate 80 to extract cannabis and distill it into solution.
Okay.
And it's
Dude,
for
I-
extracting
Okay.
Delta 9 THC.
I had so much polysorbate 80 lying around that I didn't know what to do with, so this is perfect.
Yeah. I mean, that does count. I mean, we didn't really hear
That
about
sounds
it.
like
but
new
that,
weed,
That is
yeah.
actually
That-
presenting a new way of extracting it. I
Legitimately-
think that counts.
New weird appeared.
New weed appeared. Okay.
New weed. Who this?
Celeb furry outing. Now, this is actually a yes.
Oh,
The,
who?
The Rock appeared in a fursuit to promote Super Pets.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
right.
Wasn't that? Oh no! Oh wait, that was 2 years ago.
That was
So sorry.
2023, though.
Oh.
It was 2022. I thought it was this
Oh.
year. Damn it.
Wow.
I mean, Mozart was a cat boy.
Mozart's
and
not
I
a-
learned about that this year. He was. He would pretend to be a cat.
I didn't
Like
know
when he
that.
was born.
I can't
and
imagine
shit.
that. Pretending to be an animal.
He also loved making scat jokes with his cousin.
But he was the scat man.
He was a scat man. The original composition of Lick Mein Arsch.
Right.
Sorry, scat man.
Kevin
John.
Gates.
There's a new scat man in town.
Jamie Lee Curtis's daughter.
Oh,
Jamie
yeah.
Curtis's daughter?
That's true. Jamie Lee Curtis's.
He smelled the rock is Yifei.
Jimmy Lee
Kevin-
Curtis's daughter is a furry?
Yeah.
Kevin Gates dressed up as a cat boy for his daughter this year. Who is Kevin Gates?
A rapper.
A rapper. I think that counts.
He was a dragon.
Oh, a
That's pretty
dragon.
cool.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I'm-
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that's a yes.
BBL beat.
BBL Beethoven.
I don't know. Is it an
Uh,
outing if it's like. I don't know.
I mean, so like again, this is, we can't be legalistic with the wording on these because it's a matter of me
That's
fitting the
fair.
words into the boxes.
Oh.
Okay, how do I condense down the idea of a celebrity either coming out as or being outed as or
Hey.
just being out as a furry?
That's totally fine. I'm being less judicial than the chat is on these
I know,
issues.
chat-
so I
chat's being a
was
little
simply just
stringent.
asking.
Chat's being a little stringent. I'm asking for some relief from the chat here because it's really about fitting into the box. And the box is constrained by Instagram's 4:5 aspect ratio, which constrains everything I make. Hassan just received a furry book's author on autism, and I hope it awakens something in him. Sure, who knows?
I mean, that would count if it awakens anything in him in the next 3
Oh,
hours.
autism. I was
The
about
next
to be
thing-
like, what's autism?
Oh, okay. I was also confused, but I didn't want to drag anyone into anything. All right. Content creator apologizing. That absolutely happened every
Oh,
day.
yes.
That's pretty constant. It's kind of a free space.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bridge go down.
Another bridge Let's see.
Yeah, that is a great book. Unmasking Autism.
I think there was a.
Well, the key bridge was in March, but that was something hitting the bridge. The idea was that this would just be infrastructure failure.
I mean, bridge did go down though.
Bridge
go down.
again. I mean, infrastructure failure not caused by human activity. It was to the. I do recall.
I mean, it
that
was kind of caused by human inactivity.
Yeah.
I think
the
it was this
idea
year.
was infrastructure weakness.
I think there was a Brazilian politician who was live streaming about a shitty bridge, and as he was live streaming about it, it collapsed.
Really?
On like while he was making issues about it, and like there were casualties.
The
I think that
Paninsky
was this
Bridge.
year.
The Paninsky Bridge in Russia collapsed due to its dilapidated condition of the bridge.
There we go.
The road bridge of Yakang Expressway went down for a mudslide.
A bridge collapsed in Brazil just a week ago.
Yeah.
One in Germany collapsed. One in Vietnam, that was from flooding. Overweight truck. Well, Babs Covered Bridge in Maine, a historic bridge, collapsed because a truck that was too heavy fell on it.
I'm telling you, road bridge of Yakang Expressway going down from a mudslide.
Yeah, I think bridge did indeed go down.
Bridge went down.
Paninsky Bridge.
Bridge go down.
Dilapidated condition of the bridge, possibly in combination with ground subsidence during the thaw.
Oh, that's not good.
No,
Bridge kind of went down though. Yeah, bridge did go down.
Bridge
did go down. But
that means we have a straight line.
Well, no, because the last box was X going back to becoming Twitter.
Oh, I'm so sorry. In column D, that means going down. We're in column D, it's all filled, and diagonally so far down, we've also had those all filled.
Yeah.
So we have some bingos lined up here.
Yeah. New Trek Good is gonna be key to a couple of them.
I think that's a yes.
I agree, but I didn't want to give away the game.
Wait, merger disaster?
Yeah, so this was a disaster happening as a result of some kind of merger.
I mean, what kind of disaster are you talking? Because arguably there's still constant disasters from the Warner Brothers Discovery merger.
I was thinking like Boeing didn't merge or anything, right? It just became cheap.
Yeah, it just became bad.
I don't think CrowdStrike was a result of a merger, except holistically, you could say I'm sure at some point it was some company that ate some other company.
Was CrowdPur the result
they've been
of
a thing
merger?
for a while.
Xerox bought Lexmark this month. Why?
That's nonsense. This is a Lexmark house, god damn it. I'll be dead and in the ground before I buy a Xerox.
Xerox is still a thing, I forget that.
Merger was blocked.
Xerox
Spirit
Park.
went bankrupt. Oh, there. Okay, yeah. There we go. Spirit. Yeah, that counts. That counts.
Well, and was the Party City thing at all merger related?
That's more
Or
like
is that
private
just a
equity
VC
buyout,
buyout?
which is like they use a merger mechanism sometimes,
Yeah.
but that's not really what
No.
really counts. But I think Spirit falling apart.
Yeah.
Nissan and Honda. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, thank you, Necro. Yeah. And then there was something else. I don't remember, but yes, the answer is yes.
Capital One bought Discover?
Oh really?
That happened?
Yeah.
That
In
hasn't gone
2024.
bad yet, but I'm sure it will very soon.
Yeah.
All right. I'm marking merger disaster a yes.
It's one of the largest. It's the 17th largest M&A deals worldwide by value from 2020 to 2029.
And with that merger, yes, we do have a bingo going from love
Ooh.
down back to merger disaster.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look at that sideways.
Pretty good. But yeah, because so merger disaster, celeb furry outing, Doom, Zaslav shelving a million things, and people had love this year. It's a bingo. From love to merger, yeah. Coming in August unless Zaslav shelves it. Did anyone end the year with less credit card debt than they started?
Yeah.
All right, that's good.
I mean, I don't really carry a balance, but like,
Right, yeah, you laser everyone.
yeah.
Yeah.
Lena
But
did.
Veronica did.
But
All right,
Veronica
that's good.
did.
There we go. There we go. All
And
right.
so did Lena.
Good, good,
Yeah.
good. That counts. And that is almost a bingo.
Almost. If not for Trad Gervais.
I know. I just
Ricky
could never
Gervais
have guessed
constantly disappointing
Dawkins. I would have never guessed Dawkins. That's crazy. Wishful
Yeah.
Studio, we don't have it, but there's some good things on the horizon for next year. We don't have that. Sorry, bingoers.
All I thought of is how is the idea of Hitchens, if he was still alive, writing about good. God actually is great.
Ooh, that would have been fascinating. BBR always pays his off. Nice. Good work. No
God
credits
actually
to
is a
watch.
bit of a
Good.
bro.
Hey everyone, can we borrow some money?
Yeah,
bank-
exactly.
Bank bailout. Yes, there were multiple.
Yeah.
Multiple
That-
little banks went up and got some money, and that's another bingo.
Wow,
bingo.
multi bingo.
Santos TV show, Zaslav shelving stuff, celebrity guests, bridge go down, bank bailout.
Our God is a frugal God. He spends, but only when necessary. I just want to take a moment to say, bridge
go
go
down.
down.
You got
Bridge
your
go
snap
down.
back.
Now the
nice.
real discussion
I'm
can
glad
begin.
you got it back, Mike.
New Trek,
it does
excellent.
kind of feel like wealth, eh? And then the last one was New Trek Good, and I liked the new season of Lower Decks. I haven't finished it.
I did too.
I started it, and the Strange New Worlds was fantastic this year.
Yeah.
I
Wow,
think
that was
New
this year
Trek Good.
too.
Yeah, there was a Strange New Worlds season this year.
I
wasn't
forgot that was this year. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
What a year for Trek. Yeah, Lower Decks has ended really well. It's so good.
I really liked Strange New World.
I loved Strange New Worlds and Lower Decks. Both
Love
are
it.
my two favorite Star Treks running right now.
Oh no, yeah, I guess Strange New World went June to August. I don't know why I thought there was more this year.
Oh, it was last year. Okay, but still,
Last year. Sorry, yes.
Lower
of-
Decks
of-
still
of
great.
23.
Yeah, give
Lower
us Power
Decks
Guest.
Still good.
Yeah, give us Power
Yes.
Guest on GLTS.
So and that's another bingo.
Yeah.
Going from Matt Rife Melee, which I was thrilled to find out was real, down to Star Trek Good. So that's a lot more of these came true, even with some stretching, than I thought.
Right?
More than half, like 2/3, or maybe even 3/4 of these things.
And we're doing precious little stretching. Like, there is some stretching,
little
perhaps,
stretching. Very little
but
stretching.
we even rejected some stretches.
That's right.
Oh,
pretty good.
stretching?
Bridge,
Bridge
went
went
down.
down.
Bridge went down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, BB. Yes, we got Prodigy this year too.
Oh, right.
Very nice.
Right.
So
Prodigy return.
lots of bingo, and later in the night, actually, well, throughout on my side, I'm gonna be working on the bingo
Red shirts.
card as we go through the trivia,
Yeah.
and hoping to end with a new bingo card by the time we end the show. So if you have ideas, people in the chat or people on the show for new bingos, we can work on that throughout the night. But I think it's a good time to switch to trivia, which means I gotta go get my friend Amoenus out here.
Yes, get Amoenus.
So I'm
And-
gonna take a quick ad break on my side,
Yeah.
Okay.
and I'm gonna pop off of your side.
Yeah, I'll put you backstage on our side
There we go.
until
Yeah,
Amoenus is here. But you should get yourself over to crowd.live and enter a room code. AE Spy. That's After Effects Spy. To join our game of trivia all about New Year's. That's right. Go to crowd.live and enter not coupon code. Room code AE Spy. That's again like After Effects. They hit Adobe software. Like After Effects Spy.
After Effects Spy. Thank you for stream. You're welcome.
Thank you for joining us, the Ghost Bro, so you can suffer here in this supersized multi-channels New Year's rockin' stream on New Year's Doomin Eve. And now here's what's going on in trivia. No, that's trivia. Here's what's
Trivia
going on.
has always been about
Times Square is offline because it's already happened over there, and they're just not caring about the West Coast.
Why is Timothy Chalamet with his head in his hand?
Because that's what the Twitch offline thing looks
Oh.
like. It looks like Timothy.
Yeah, that's always been what trivia is about. Plausible deniability.
That's right. And if you go to crowd.live and enter the code AESPY, you can play against Sleepy Zane 2025, bitches. Woo, okay, let's play. Auld Lang Syne, or Auld Lang Zin. IE Spy. Baby New Potato.
Baby new
And
potato.
the New Year's Old Man and Young Baby are weird. Trivia is on. Veronica, go to bed, sadly, because work starts at 7 a.m. XOXOXOXOXO.
Ooh.
Happy New Fear, everyone. Happy New Fear, Veronica. Thank you for joining us for the 2024 bingo. Trivia will be getting underway soon, but there's still plenty of time to go to crowd.live and enter the code AESPY. Astrid encoded superpositioning yams.
Astrid encoded superpositioning yams. Tasty,
Oh, and it seems like
tasty.
Amoenus is back on his channel, so I shall summon that powerful
Summon
wizard to
Amoenus.
join us as well. Hello, Amoenus.
Greetings. I got rid of that pesky
Yay.
mortal.
Yes,
Now it's
finally
Immortals
one
time.
less mortal on the
Finally.
stream.
Finally.
Thank God. Oh, goodness.
Happy New Fear, Amoenus.
Happy New Year.
There's been a little blood war going between our chats,
war.
so hopefully.
Blood War.
I love that
Hopefully
my
my
mobile
chat
browser-
is winning.
I mean, it depends on how you determine winning. But what I do know is
Not enough blood.
with blood, they might have more blood. At crowd.live, there's Sleepy Zane 2025 bitches. Woo, okay, let's play. Auld Lang Syne, A Spy, Baby New Potato, the old near, let's get it clean. The New Year's Old Man and Young Baby are weird. Leet Blogthoven in 2025. Nakamus, New Year Walk Run, and a Ghost of a Blood War.
A ghost of a blood water.
Ruffle these names.
If anyone wants
That's
to
right.
join, there's the link to everyone. Right here.
Yes, go to crowd.live and then go to crowd.live/AESPY. That's crowd.live. AESPY. You can also use that handy QR code on your screen now to join our 10 trivia questions all about the New Year's Eve.
And over on my side of things, on the Wizworld channel, I'm just now putting up the new bingo card. It's fresh.
Ooh.
Oh, good. So be sure to tune into both streams.
Yeah,
so you
both at
can see
once.
trivia and bingo.
2 screens.
2 screens enter.
Two
2
ways to
screens
watch.
leave.
One incredible new light.
White.
Oh, an
New
incredible
stairs
new white.
Grieve. I like that.
Welcome, Doc New Year, and the DC on 2025 is too high, but check out my Thaco.
Ah.
New scares grieve. 2 streams at once is nothing to me. And you know, if you are interested in experiencing multiple timelines at once, you might be a Time Lord. And if you are, you should join us tomorrow
Here's
for
your sign.
the Doctor Who draft with the 4 Mirandums, or we're going to draft Doctor Who and a Doctor Who episode in a bit of a draft where they pick doctors, companions, settings, and villains and more. And then after that on Grand Trivia, it'll be Doctor Who Trivia 3. Trivia all about that timey-wimey series.
You're also doing your regular show tomorrow after this?
Yeah.
We do love to suffer, don't we?
Yeah, you humans love to suffer. Yeah, no, there were 2 trivias written this week. Yeah, this is a 2 trivia week.
Ooh-wee.
1 trivia for each year that it spans.
I
I thought
still
you were
have to
going to
do
say
a scriptorium
2 trivia
after this.
enter. Ah.
2 trivia to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them.
This trivia will die off, and then a new trivia will regenerate tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fun.
that's actually the same trivia, but they have different expressions of its same underlying nature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you may have a chance with Who Trivia now that you've seen literally every single episode of Doctor Who, so if you lose, it's very funny blog.
Yeah, but has he listened to all the audio dramas and read all the books? So, like,
Yeah,
is
has he
really
read all the
consumed
Doctor Who comics?
Who?
Has he gone to the Doctor Who themed
I
restaurants?
don't really know. Blog.
And
Are
hello.
there Doctor Who themed restaurants? I mean, I guess we'll find out tomorrow, but
No. It's also not a trivia question. I just was so mad when I saw there weren't. There's not a Denny's menu either that I could see. No, like, by generation meal.
talking
Sam plays,
about
you would have
by
stiff
generation.
There's I'm bad at trivia, don't look at me, and Baby New Year, hashtag real, hashtag official, hashtag a goo goo gaga.
Goo goo gaga.
So, and we're still live over on Instagram, so you can tune in there as well as we kick off our first question with, of course, the iconic crowd purr gong. And you can start even after the game is underway. So don't let that intimidate
In
you
fact,
from
that's
joining.
sometimes smarter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here's your first question. Before the Times Square ball was created, which newspaper celebrated the new year by launching fireworks from their roof? They were told to stop to avoid setting the city on fire. Was that the New York Daily News, the New York Post, the New York Times, or the New York Arsonist Gazette?
Ooh.
And that was a
really-
quick question, so you better have gotten your answers in.
I'm really upset when the New York Arsonist Gazette went only to an evening publication.
Yeah, it's a real shame. It's a real shame. Well, let's see what you picked. 2 of you said the New York Daily News. 4 of you said the New York Post. 5 of you said the New York Times. And 3 of you said the New York Arsonists Gazette. The correct answer is the old gray lady herself, the New York Times. Because if it was the Washington Post, it would be an unlit ball so that the year would die in darkness.
Wait. What?
I said the Arsonist Gazette because I wanted there to be an Arsonist Gazette.
Because their motto is democracy dies in darkness. Well, was. What's your question? Why is the New York Times the old gray lady?
Yes, that is my question. Thank you, Fluval.
Why do
folks,
you
I-
think?
I have updated the bingo year, and I've got the first square. It should be showing up soon. Doom as again a free square.
Well, how bad or what about Wicked winning Best Picture?
Okay.
Is that
Oh.
too specific?
No, and I think okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna make that a corner anchor, but I think that is a good one. I'm gonna put
No,
it
not a
in
corner
Yeah.
anchor.
I'm gonna put it in a row. How about center above Doom?
Yes.
Sure.
Wicked Best Picture.
Wow. Do you think so, Missy?
It's old. She's the old gray lady because she's very circumspect and careful, which is never
I'm not.
the
I'm
case.
more so
It
scared.
doesn't describe the New York Times at all
Wait, why would
What
that
is this,
make
Oscar?
her an old
Exciting
gray
and new?
lady?
because she's careful and has a very conservative design, and also because
Is that what a gray lady?
no, so
Is?
it's there was a they referred to her as the old lady to her because newspapers are gendered as the old lady of West 43rd Street.
Okay.
And then in the 50s, they started calling her the Gray Lady because she's like staunchly conservative and old-fashioned, like old people.
And gray is
What
just...
old people have. It's the hair. It does sound like she
Oh.
died.
Yeah, it does sound like she is a ghost.
Here we go. They wrote a poem about the New York Times,
Huh.
which is
Oh
where
my
it comes
God.
from. It's from September 11th, 1951. Never forget. Come, barkeep, fill the Yuletide cup. The Times Centennial's coming up. The old gray lady, some have called her that, is putting pretty feathers in her hat and lifting her petticoats and primping at her ears. So what more fitting
That's
hour
right,
than now
Malcolm.
to count her 100 years?
Oats. Oats.
Oats.
Yeah, oats.
Oots, 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 oots.
All right, folks. We have the first square of the new bingo. Wicked for Best Picture.
And speaking of
Ooh.
things that are wicked, here's our leaderboard, where Baby New Year, hashtag real, hashtag official, hashtag Goo Goo Gaga is in first place with 506 points. The Year 2025 is in second with 372 points. New Year Walk Run in third with 363 points. Sleepy Zane 2025 Bitches Woo Okay Let's Play in fourth place. Baby New Potato in fifth. The Room Code in sixth. New Year Over My Hammy in seventh. Old Gray Lady in eighth. Two Log 25 in ninth. A Ghost of Blood War in 10th. Look, I'm bad at trivia. Don't look at me. In 11th. The DC on 2025 is too high, but check out my Thaco in 12th. Nakamus in 13th. The New Year's Old Man and Young Baby Are Weird in 14th. Old Lang Syne in 15th. Doc New Year in 16th. And Amoenus Franco in 17th.
Correct.
I assume that's you.
Yes, I think I can close out the year getting an extreme negative score.
That's a great way
Pulling for
to
last
close out
place.
the year.
Ooh.
And let's see.
And we need a square.
Oh! AI Scandal Square.
AI Scandal Square.
Okay,
That's
yes.
almost a gimme.
Yeah.
It is almost, so I'm going to put it on one of the diagonals.
Yes.
Have you on Reddit seen all of the people pointing out the creepy AI-generated holiday decorations? Like
What do you mean?
Wrapping paper that's AI-generated, so you have like a reindeer head with legs.
Oh no, I haven't.
Yeah.
Can
what
we
what
see?
awful garbage.
Yeah, we can see it.
Wait, what?
There was one that was like a holiday shower curtain.
A holiday shower curtain?
Yeah.
Please
So
no.
no one sees my
Obviously,
Christmas
yes.
goodies.
Yeah, or the Coke commercial.
Oh yeah, the Coke commercial that got
Yeah.
the Coke logo wrong.
Yep.
AI makeup influencer videos. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw one of those that was like openly AI, where they were like, "How I convinced the internet that I was an expert makeup artist," and it's like, "Oh, by lying."
Accelerating climate change.
Yeah.
Or
I wish
love
that were more of a
accelerating
scandal.
climate change.
I wish it wasn't just accepted that that's what,
Yeah, that would be
what
great.
they're doing.
Just watching a video about AI fake trailers popping up, and people
Oh,
become being
those
like,
drive me crazy.
and it's just like, see, Hollywood wouldn't dare do these things. It's just every famous actor in one film, and it's like, you know what Hollywood would love to do? Have that.
Yep.
They would love to have that in
they
all
would
one
be
film.
so excited.
This is literally their
could
wet dream
manage that.
too, but it'd be a
Yep.
$4 billion movie just to get all the people you want in this AI bullshit signed on.
I'm having trouble finding it in my mind palace.
Treating a server farm like a CEO, right?
Dude, I want to go Luddite so bad, but of course we can't advocate for it, and I would never do it because it's illegal. But it would be kind of
Ooh.
exciting to live in a world where that were an option.
Kendrick versus Drake Part 2. I love that as a square.
Well,
All right,
what is the
I've got AI Scandal. Scandal is spelled wrong, like an LLM spelled it.
Good.
I've got a little server on fire. Again, you can see all this on my side of the stream. I don't have a good way to feed it to the to your
Yeah.
pod, unfortunately. A new beef. Okay. Someone said Kendrick versus Drake Part 2 and new beef. I like new beef, and I think a reigniting of like if they found a new cause to beef, I think that would count.
What
I
do
like
you mean?
new
So by
beef.
new beef, you mean
Like
a
rappers?
rivalry, not like they invent
what
a
I
new
thought.
form of beef,
Although if they
like
figure
carbonated
out,
beef.
if they figure out lab beef and get it to market, that could be. Let's just do both. New.
What if they carbonate
new,
it?
New beef fight. New beef meat.
Well,
You can
because
have
Musk
both.
and Trump turn on each other would be a beef.
Yeah. Okay. That.
So-
Yeah, it doesn't have to be Kendrick and Drake
Okay,
then.
I'm gonna put.
But I do like new type of beef.
I like. Yeah.
I found the less
maybe I
horrific-
think you're right. We're gonna do both.
New beef.
I found the less horrific AI holiday decoration. I mean, horrific in the existential sense, but the art is less.
Uh,
It's not a head with legs.
it's a head with kind of a
It's
body
still
and 3
garbage.
legs.
It's still horrific. I said less
Still
horrific,
trash.
not horrific. It's still bad.
I like the chocolate bell.
Yeah.
The black candle. Now that's kind of occult and interesting.
I like
Right?
the candy cane with a bend in it. The occult
For all
candle
these
is
years, a
actually
new
cool.
way to beef. New beef, good.
Way to be.
And like yeah, all the reindeer have
Newbie.
like the wrong kind of like wrong have an unusual number of legs. This one is growing a plant out of
Yep.
its knee.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Plant animal hybrids. Love
It's
that.
still fucked up. It's still terrible.
Yeah. It is still.
And it still
thieving.
costs so much more than it would have to just
Yes.
like buy stock art.
Beef week.
Yeah, that is. Oh,
Ooh, a major AI movie.
as in it uses AI, not that's about AI.
I think that would count as scandal because it would
Yeah.
be scandalous to not hire anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that,
That's what's going up on the
that could also be
Zaslav
its own
chopping
square.
block.
That could also-
Hiring
let-
artists.
let's not throw it out with
Fully
the bathwater.
AI movie.
Well, you know what's not.
Released by a major studio.
You know what's not AI?
what?
Question number 2.
Oh,
True or false? The Times Square ball has dropped on every New Year's Eve since it was introduced in 1907. Is that true or is that false?
I'm saying false.
Why?
I'm gonna guess that during World War II at some point they said we're gonna pause.
Good question.
I don't
Question.
know for certain. I was still trapped in that basement at the time.
Of course.
I want
You
to
and
say,
the minions both evaded World War II by being
That's
trapped
right.
places.
We were very careful.
I'm thinking similarly, but I'm thinking 9/11.
One time plausible deniability
Yeah,
stole it.
maybe.
And Blogtoven saying, did they really drop the ball one year?
Yeah.
Okay, was anyone else disappointed after seeing that trailer for Godzilla where Godzilla knocks the ball over
Yeah.
on New Year's Eve that the ball dropping wasn't an actual ball being dropped on, like,
Yeah.
actual drop, and it's just this stupid thing going zip, zip, zip. Like, I didn't think it was going to fall into people. Like, I think it was literally the movie trailer. But I was told that it's something more spectacular than the ball just going like that.
Godzilla should have played soccer with it. He should have done like soccer tricks with the ball.
Yeah.
Like I want to see Godzilla do a header. But now let's see what you all picked.
I believe there are websites where you can see that already.
Oh, true. Good point. 11 of you said false. 1 of you said true. Should you trust the wisdom of the crowds or stand alone? Wisdom of the crowds. It's false.
Yeah.
And Wiz was even right about when it didn't drop.
Yes.
The Times Square ball has dropped
it.
every year except for 1942 and 1943, when it was suspended due to fears that all the lights would make it easier for Germans to target American ships in the harbor.
Makes sense.
Which they weren't doing. Frank,
Now,
thank you
this is
so
a
much
returning
for the
trivia
bits.
question.
Thank you for the bits, Frank.
Thank you for the bits, Frank. Just wanted to say it.
Oh, that's also
It's fine to
actually when plausible deniability stole it.
Wow.
Ah.
So you're saying it might be an elaborate cover story.
I have added new beef, meat, or fight to the bingo card.
Oh,
So both. We've got both in there. Meat
Love
or fight.
that.
Hey, Frank, you are number 1 this year and every year.
A Ghost of Blood War is the only one who got that right, losing got
Blood
that
War.
wrong, losing 811 points. While the New Year's Old Man and Young Baby Are Weird gained the most points, gaining 941, and that's why they are in first place. As we go to question number 3, another true or false. True or false? In Rudolph's shiny New Year, if Rudolph fails to find Baby New Year, the calendar will switch to the forbidden date of December 32nd. Is that true or is that false?
Now,
Ooh.
I wrote in my little name containing Old Man and Baby New Year before I knew this was going to be a question, so I don't like that I summoned
Nina.
a Baby New Year
I like
question.
that.
Ah.
Sleepy Zane says that sounds too creative for a movie like that, TBH. This movie is creative.
Yeah, can we get a Zaslav fired?
I like
Square?
that. I like having hopeful squares, and it
Yeah.
did pay off on last year's. A lot of the hopeful ones came true.
Yeah.
I like that. Zaslav fired.
Man, what you think going on December 32nd? Or maybe in Harry Potter show canceled Square?
Oh,
is what Lena says.
Ooh. Okay,
that-
which one? Which one? I like
Which
both.
one? You cannot do both.
I think that the show being crushed is more plausible, but it would be thrilling if Zaslav were out.
But also, the Harry Potter show bombing might force him out.
There's also
What about?
you could.
Okay. Dan
Oh,
Clancy
sorry.
fired.
The
Hollow Knight
HBO show
releases.
canceled could also be the Broadway show getting canceled too. There's a dual like target on that one.
wait, the
The Cursed Child.
Cursed Child,
Yeah.
which was terrible
They keep making it shorter because no one
Yep.
likes it.
because
Yep.
it's terrible.
It's like
I
it's like a half
literally
hour long now.
there was a whole like half-hour sequence of just like two of the boys like looking yearningly at each other from different staircases being like moved around, and it wasn't gay. It wasn't even gay.
They should make it a Quibi.
They should make it a
That's
Quibi.
all media eventually becomes a Quibi. The Quibi is the perfect end state of all media.
Yes, it is bad
We have
fan
that
fiction
Quibi.
with no sex.
Ew.
For the Zaslav fired square, I'm gonna make it the fax that says you're fired for Back to the Future.
Oh, that's a good idea.
The fax that Marty gets.
Quibi returns as a square.
Oh no. Oof. Okay.
Too terrifying to
speaking of
contemplate.
decisions. 6 of you said true, 6 of you said false. Half of you are getting this wrong either way. And it's those of you who said true. The correct answer is false.
Ha!
If Rudolph fails in Rudolph's Shiny New Year, it will be December 31st forever.
Ah.
Yeah.
So you were right. They weren't creative on that.
Wait, I'm sorry. Isn't that what the
No.
If Rudolph fails to find a New Year's, the calendar switches the forbidden date of December 31st. And if it's December 32nd all the
32nd.
time.
No, it's
32nd.
31st all the time. There will be
Yeah.
no
Oh, the 31st
32nd.
all the time. Sorry.
Yeah,
okay.
it
will
stays
never hit
December. It
32nd.
stays New
Okay,
Year's
okay.
Eve forever, as opposed to going on to new forbidden dates, which I think would be far more interesting. As like space time tears apart as you go to dates that should not be.
I
But
think this is a great pitch for your own claymation film.
yes, I agree. But what they did do is introduce the archipelago of last years, where
Oh my god.
old years retire.
Why was Ben Franklin a year?
Right?
I'll get to that.
1776?
Yeah.
Or-
Each old year rules over an island inspired by the year they were current. The islands seen here are 1 million BC Island, which is an island inhabited by dinosaurs and
island.
cave people,
Uh-huh.
including, and the year 1 million lives there, known as OM. There's 1023 Island.
Happy New Year to you and Spazzy Goat.
Happy New Year,
Happy
PK.
New Year.
In 1023 Island is an island inhabited by fairy tale characters because canonically, according to this movie, all well-known fairy tales happened in the year 1023.
It was a very good year.
All of them were there.
Oh, okay.
That is true, though. They are
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
I met Hansel and Gretel. Then Red Riding Hood had a little accident.
Her little
Snow
accent.
Snow
accident.
White was there. The
pigs.
little burn girl. What do you call her? Cinderella. She was there.
The little burn girl? I thought you were going to mean the little matchstick girl.
I heard Little Burn Girl and I thought of Anakin Skywalker.
It's very clearly Victorian and traumatizing.
Well, and also, depending upon the ending for Cinderella,
Okay.
aren't one of the sisters burn girls instead? Because don't they have to dance in iron hot shoes
Right.
until they
Yes.
die?
Well, sure,
Uh,
later,
yes.
but
That's true, later.
Cinderella, the little cinder girl. That's what that name means.
That's
And
true.
on the right is
PK
Sev.
is leaving the club to get snacks. I think that's the best way to exit a club.
On the right is Sev from 1776 Island, which is an island that celebrates the 4th of July every day.
the only thing that happened that
Awful!
year.
It's so hot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's sort of like the island of Hello, it's me, Charlie in the box.
Oh dear.
Charlie, how did you get off of the island of misfit toys?
Charlie.
They can't keep me contained.
Charlie.
It's me,
Charlie.
Charlie. Hello, Amoenus.
They took my thumbs, Charlie.
They took your dumps. They took your dumps. Did you talk about
My
your poo?
thumbs, my thumbs.
Oh,
Charlie.
your
They took my
thumbs. They took your thumbs. Oh, so things from the void thought this was so very sus. What I think is sus is a Jack in the Box. I'm tired of your prescriptive nature of what toys should be.
How you doing there? You don't remember me from when we last met, do you?
No.
Okay.
I don't remember a lot of things.
I
It's a
see.
vase of crystal, though I do remember. I gotta get out of the way for the promo. Hello, I'm back.
It was a little early. We have to
Free
have
your mind.
The surveillance exercise has happened on the hour, every hour for the new year. It's a little early.
It's a little early. A square idea for your bingo, Amoenus, is Daddy becomes super religious. And by Daddy, I meant Diddy.
Diddy becomes religious.
My
Okay.
eyes don't work too good. That's part of why I'm a misfit toy.
I mean, I was thinking of having that Charlie. That doesn't make you a misfit. I think they're wrong to cast you out for having a perfectly normal vision.
Again, I don't defend the whole notion of the rubric of misfit toys and normal toys.
Someone in chat, Dynamo said, "Charlie, please wrap it up."
Well,
This one was invented by
goodbye.
a writer.
brutal feedback for Charlie.
Wow!
Charlie just
Poor
got the shepherd's
Charlie.
People did not care for Charlie. I didn't know that anyone had wrap it up emotes.
I miss Charlie too, H-Dub.
Oh, we made Charlie feel so uncomfortable. He laughed.
You
Charlie.
did, and I hope you feel
Oh,
bad.
he's back.
He's just roaming around here, but I think
They
he's
took
done.
your guest spot, Charlie.
R.I.P. Charlie.
It's
2024
Judah Macabon,
2024.
I'll tell you that.
Someone said Diddy getting religious. Now, I was thinking about just rolling over Gervais because it seems like he is on the verge. But do we want to swap it out for someone else? Because I feel like generic is too easy. Of course, some celebrity under the Trump regime will become a psychotic right-wing Christian guy.
Sure.
I think we should pick a specific target.
I like Gervais. I don't see. I mean, I feel
Also
like the
like
thing about Diddy is that
Gervais.
Diddy's news is going to be so embroiled in that turn's going to be a few years from now if it happens.
Sure.
But I think that Gervais is it's the one that I want to see.
He's also famously a bad boy for life, so I don't know if he'll go.
Ricky Gervais?
Okay.
No, but yeah, Gervais famously is a bad boy.
Oh yeah.
A bad boy. J.K. Rowling's, yeah, I think she's already somewhat Christian.
Yeah.
I'm still
I think-
laughing at Charlie getting the
Charlie getting a wrap it up from chat.
this Charlie getting wrecked.
Ooh, aliens
Oh.
confirmed.
Yeah, that's one of the hopeful squares.
Does that mean an aliens with a dollar sign or?
Yeah, great. Also, great clarification.
Gervais is how developers communicate.
Well, and
Gervais.
by confirmed, do you mean they get their confirmation name and go through the ritual of confirmation, or
Catholic, trad Christian aliens.
yeah?
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, watch the dang X-File Fridays with Nakamus after Wizworld Live.
Yeah.
And the Millenniums. Who cares?
Whatever.
Whatever, I'm unbannable.
Whatever.
That is basically what happened at the end of all of the
That's
episodes
true.
we have seen recently.
It was basically just an angel shows up and is like, "You're unbannable, Frank."
Gervais. What was it? Oh, aliens. Aliens confirmed.
Aliens confirmed. And, religious or existence.
Okay.
Because if an angel it turns 13 and gets their Christian name, I mean, you know, that proves they exist.
What?
Confirmation names.
At 13?
Not 13.
I was like, that's bar and butt.
I'm not Catholic. I hate to tell you.
An angel prince.
We find out the
Alien
aliens
Brits.
came to
It's
Earth.
but confirmation is also usually around 13.
Fluval is Calvinist, actually.
Yeah, you already are going to hell or you're not. Your works don't mean squat. But yeah, no, a 13 is often when confirmation happens.
Oh, Francis. Nice.
We have come to your planet because
Mask,
we have heard about
Francis
your
Mask.
almighty Lord and Savior.
Wait. Mask Francis Mask. Are you also known as Frank? Are you the Frank from Millennium?
Also, are you the Pope?
Are you the Pope? If they find bacteria on Mars, does that count? Yes.
Yes.
I feel like it has to be sentient life.
Yeah, it has to be sentient life. But also, I'm breaking news. We received... Boy, I received a glorious tribute
Ah!
from Things from the Void.
Charlie!
Charlie, what are you wearing?
What do you mean? It's a Danzig in a
Oh,
box.
it's your hair. I'm sorry. I understand, Charlie.
Charlie's gone again. Charlie's best in short doses.
According to the chat, yes.
As is our leaderboard, where 2025 has taken the lead. New Year Walk Run in second. Baby New Year. Hashtag real. Hashtag official. Hashtag goo goo gaga in third. Sleepy Zane 2025 bitches. Woo. Okay, let's play in fourth. And I'm bad at trivia. Don't look at me being looked at in fifth place. As we go to question number 4. Which of these characters enters the public domain in 2025?
I think I know
Donald
two.
Duck, Popeye the Sailor Man, Tintin, or Tigger?
This could be one of our first every correct, but I think 2 of them I read about recently in an article.
I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Toot toot. You can use me however you can. Toot toot. That's what I'll make if he becomes Free Hoos.
Ooh.
Ariana and Bach will get married before Wicked 2 comes out. In my head, I thought you were referencing the Sabered Hand, Kelleran Beck, the Jedi Master, played by Ahmad Best.
For Tigger, it's a question of when Poop Corner was published.
From Jedi Temple Challenge and The
Sexual
Mandalorian.
Popeye Anonymous.
Oh, Popeye horror, Tintin horror.
I always can finish because I eats me spinach. I'm sexual Popeye.
Swing, swing.
No, Tigger was introduced in the second book.
Olive oil, swing.
Oh, well. Swing.
Getting my big Foxes of the Year shot out. Forget bingo. Foxes of 2025. Olive oil. Number 1.
Well, let's see what you picked. 3 of you said Donald Duck. 6 of you said Popeye the Sailor Man. 4 of you said Tintin. None of you thought it was Tigger. And 10 of you were correct. The correct answers are Popeye and Tintin, as noted on NPR, National Public Radio. The correct answers are Popeye and Tintin because Tigger entered the public domain in 2024. And Donald
Someone
Duck
mentioned
is
that.
expected to enter the public domain in 2029.
Nice.
But a special thing about Popeye, his love of spinach.
Does not enter the public
Not.
domain yet.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Yeah, because remember how when you could make a Sherlock Holmes as long as he was an asshole who hated women?
Yes.
Of course.
And the estate said, no, the books where he likes women were written later. And so Sherlock Who Likes Women is a character who has not entered the public domain yet.
That is so stupid. I think they should just it should be all or nothing on a character. That's so ridiculous.
And so yeah, as noted on NPR, Jenkins
CD breakfast. I got to make love to Oliver a bit before I gets executed.
Jenkins and her team initially warned that there was one important aspect of Popeye's character that wouldn't enter public domain in 2025. His deriving of superhuman capabilities. Oh! Wait. No, it is actually a fair game after all.
Oh!
His deriving of superhuman capabilities from spinach, which seemingly didn't appear in the strip until 1932, but as she later told NPR, closer examination revealed that Popeye actually mentioned spinach in 1931. And King Features does not appear to have renewed that particular comic, which means spinach looks like fair game after all. If this is true, Popeye's spinach power has actually been in public domain for decades. Jenkins
This whole
wrote,
time I could have been
Yeah.
using it.
Not the character Popeye, but his spinach powers
Yes,
were in the
his
public
spinach
domain.
Finally,
powers.
a blow struck against King Features Syndicate. It's a syndicate.
because
Come
at
on.
the time, it was 28 years, if not renewed. So yeah, decades.
When does
but-
Popeye first mention he's non-binary?
Yeah.
Clara Bow's The Wild Party enters public domain in 2025. Her first
I think we
talkie.
got to wrap the stream early and make a little screening of that.
And a dozen more Mickey animations will follow suit, including The Carnival Kid, in which Mickey speaks for the first time. So soon, everyone will be free to use the iconic moment where Mickey Mouse says, "Hot dog! Hot dog!"
The awful part is the accent he's doing in that short.
It is actually hot dog. And I'm just quoting it. So, and it's already public domain on the East Coast, I guess. How does that work?
Isn't there an actual day in January that's not the first where it happened? Isn't there a public domain day?
I thought it was the first. Oh, and Skeleton Dance.
Oh, it is. It's January 1st.
Yeah. Skeleton Dance is going to enter the public domain. So spooky, scary skeletons will be entering the public domain, as will All Quiet on the Western Front, The Maltese Falcon, and some musical
The
compositions
Maltese
as well.
Falcon does? Now that is
The
some
book.
interesting stuff.
The book.
Still.
It's still cool.
Bring on January, man. That's right, blocked over.
And Seven Dials Mystery by Agatha Christie.
Oh my gosh, it's almost another midnight.
Yes.
It's a new year.
30 seconds. Everyone hoist
30
a glass
seconds.
of something potable.
It's almost a new year for Missy.
Yeah, for
Oh,
the
it's almost
January
Missy's New
man.
Year?
Oh my
Yeah.
god. 36, 33,
32,
72,
12,
91,
11,
10,
20,
9,
8,
11,
7,
14,
6,
5,
5,
18,
4,
50,
3,
52,
Happy
55.
Man, oh.
Happy New Year, everyone, again.
We did it.
I already did New Year's about last week, and then I had a really bad hangover, so technically that's what my year
Keeping it real.
Should all
well, that was fun.
acquaintance be
Oh, by the way-
forgot? No, they shouldn't.
This is Void's setup today.
Oh, that's
Wow,
beautiful.
incredible.
And
Happy
thank
New
you
Year.
for those wishes of Happy New Year from Lena316.
Thank you, Lena.
Quick Missy, right Popeye with spinach
Brother
powers.
second. Happy New Year. See the breakfast. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all. We shall continue being happy through this new year
Yes.
till the stream endeth. We have, let's see, how many square? We've got 6 squares filled in, so we got room for some more. Here.
And again, if you cheer bits here, you'll get to see some custom animations and surprises. But for
And
now,
if you cheer
let's
bits
go
there,
back.
I will say thank you anyway.
And I'll say thank you anyway if you cheer for Frankie as well.
That's right.
And for Amoenus, since they both stream there.
Frankie went to bed.
Yeah, Frankie went to bed. Well, Frankie's streaming
He's
tomorrow
so tired.
on
He's
Hunter and the Wiz.
and he has to do a whole blog post tonight.
Yes.
That one might come
Well,
in the
let's really
afternoon
sit with
tomorrow. That one might come in the afternoon tomorrow.
The New Year's Old Man and Young Baby Are Weird got the most points on that question, getting 937, while Sleepy Zane 2025, Bitches Woo, okay, let's play, lost the most points, losing 794, as we go to question number 5.
Ooh.
Which area in Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando, Florida, celebrated New Year's Eve every night from 1990 to 2005? Was that the Contemporary Resort, at Epcot,
These
Pleasure
all
Island,
sound-
or Winter Summerland?
These all sound made up except for Epcot, which I know is Epcot, but Winter Summerland? What is
Yes,
this?
these are all real.
There is a
Pleasure Island is
Pleasure
very-
Island in Walt
very
Disney
real.
World.
Very
There,
real.
well, there was a Pleasure Island.
A Pleasure Island.
Because that's where Pinocchio goes when he goes to the
Oh,
circus.
it's that Pleasure Island.
Was there like like adults
What's more
area
pleasing
for
than
her?
having a cigar and playing snooker?
I'm looking up at a seductive Jessica Rabbit sign if the photos are anything to go by.
There is a Pleasure
was-
Island, and it's a very public domain as it is, if you know what I mean. Pleasure Island was real. I apologize. Floyd went to Pleasure Island. Wow.
Ooh. What was it like, Floyd?
Tell us. Oh, also, you better believe it has some dense lore.
Oh, of course it does.
Mind over matter, real.
It wouldn't be something brought up on this show if it didn't have dense lore.
On Pleasure Island, boys become donkeys.
Who helped Ryder? Who helped
It was
Monstro.
very Italophobic. Of course it was. Stromboli, and that wasn't even his name. He didn't do anything wrong.
One of you said it was Contemporary Resort. 3 said Epcot. 5 said Pleasure Island. And 3 of you
Rita,
said
no way.
Winter Summerland. The correct answer is, in fact, Pleasure Island.
Island.
Pleasure Island. Here's a blog post all about it from the website Along Main Street, where they used to celebrate New Year's Eve every night at Pleasure Island.
And
At
then
what time?
And
Every
on
hour.
actual New Year's
Oh.
Eve, they had mass.
No, every once a night. Yes. According to the backstory of Pleasure Island, Meriwether Pleasure had been born
Come on.
on New Year's Eve, as had his 2 eldest children. However, his daughter Miriam was born in February of 1912, breaking the tradition. And then, quote, Pleasure said that since it was his island, he could say it was any day he wanted it to be. And so he claimed that the birth of Miriam on a date so far out of Pleasure family tradition was clearly a sign that every day should be New Year's Eve on Pleasure Island. This, of course, meant that every night there was a New Year's Eve party on Pleasure Island. At the end of each workday, every day of the year, the laborers, artisans, investors, and globe-trotting millionaire visitors alike would dance in the streets as the entire island community kicked back with wild abandon. The buildings that provided industrial functions during the daytime were reset to be dance halls, concert, or theatrical venues, or locations for dining and refreshments. Every night there was a fireworks display choreographed by Pleasure himself. And so they said that actually, we're just following in Pleasure's footsteps.
Ugh. Ford just started reading Clash of Kings. Most excellent.
And Disney, and then The Simpsons parodied it with Parents Island on Krusty Land,
Right.
or on Richie and Scratchy Land, where the person who works at the island at the bar that celebrates it every night says, "Please kill me, please."
Plausible deniability is getting an ad break. There's no ad over on the Wizworld channel. No ads over here.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure to recheck on politics. Maybe that got disabled. Oh, it did. Okay, hey, you know what's bad? Fascism. Cool. We talked about a sensitive issue. Pleasure Island was an abandoned industrial waterfront district that was converted into a nightclub complex. That's like the lore.
Ooh.
And the logo of the island is the Funmeister.
Hey, it's me, the Funmeister.
Yeah, who is the logo of Pleasure Island, and definitely
Mr.
not.
Fun Miser. He's
He's
Mr.
Mr.
Laugh. Did it.
He's definitely not a bootleg Mac Tonight.
Yeah, it is Mac tonight.
Yeah, this is what Mac's second job after McDonald's let him go.
Square
Good
idea.
Okay.
Will slap. Ooh.
Yes.
He feels like a Mac tonight that would argue in court he's not legally responsible if you're groped at Pleasure Island.
Ooh,
Do not
yeah,
switch
right.
channels. You will not see trivia as clearly.
But you will see the bingo and get no advertisements.
Well, I'm saying don't switch channels. Watch them both.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, put up a little double channel thing. Lena,
Yeah.
that's I'm gonna replace Rife Melee since that came true with Elon Melee.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes.
Elon will
I mean-
physically altercate with someone.
Elon really wanted to make a Elon melee happen this year with Zuck. So the Funmeister is a supernatural being who is comparable to a spirit or deity,
Oh.
who's a moon-faced spirit whose name comes from rough Germanic languages.
What?
The Funmeister embodied festivity, the celebration of life, and the sharing of laughter. His origins go back to being worshipped by barbarian tribes following the collapse of Rome.
This is an ancient alien.
Yeah.
Huh.
And then there's some lore that isn't as good about who worshipped him in Florida.
What?
It's who you think they would have
God.
come up with in the 90s.
Oh God.
Oh no, I don't like this.
Oh.
Yep. But you know what I also don't like? This. Mannequins. This is the nightclub at Pleasure Island.
Why are there like huge computers?
Because
You
it's,
know,
it's complicated running a nightclub in the
I
90s.
suppose. I guess so.
there's so many cues. Look at all those lights in the background. Every one of
Oh,
those
you're
lights
right.
is
Yeah, that's
individually
the lighting
run through.
control. Oh,
Yeah, it's
my
the
God.
lighting
What a
control
nightmare!
computer.
What a nightmare!
But they're also playing a Counter-Strike 1.6.
All right, folks. There is now Elon Melee on the bingo card, and I've made his face his new, as someone said earlier, his new Roblox proportions.
Not his alt, who called him a good father.
I still don't think Adrian Dittman is Elon.
I thought there was a space where he talked. Was that faked?
He spoke to Dittman, and also Dittman has spent hours on InfoWars that I've had to listen to.
Oh, well then, okay.
And I'm pretty sure
Never mind then.
that they're separate.
That's a different guy then. Yeah. You know who could be an alt?
HW he did.
Our leaderboard.
Whoop.
Where New Year Walk Run is still in first, or is in first now. I'm bad at trivia, don't look at me in second. 2025 in third. Sleepy Zane, 2025. Bitches, woo. Okay, let's play. And Nakamus rounding out our top 5. The New Year's Old Man and Young Baby Are Weird gained the most points, gaining 885, while a Ghost of Blood War lost the most points, losing 799. Of everyone who lost points, Amoenus actually lost the least points,
Damn it!
losing 257.
Trying to zoom to last place, and I'm doing a poor job.
Ha!
Well, let's see if you zoom to last place on question number 6. It's considered bad luck to eat which of these foods on New Year's? Beef, catfish, chicken, or lobster?
I have no idea. I'm just gonna guess
New Year's-
blindly.
New Year's Eve or New Year's Day?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know how any of this could be bad luck. I don't understand.
Ooh. Wait,
Lena's
Square
been having
Ideas.
hot toddies. I love it.
A scandal at the Minecraft press
Minecraft
tour.
film press tour.
Mm-hmm.
What could we say? Just Minecraft film scandal broadly. Again, I have limited box space.
Jack Black throws Kyle Gass under the bus for a joke about
Again?
creepers.
Again, I was blindsided by what happened at the Screen Rant junket yesterday.
I was blindsided by Kyle's response to Lights Camera Jackson's question. But which of these is considered bad luck to eat on New Year's? One of you said beef.
Momoa talks about Lobo on press tour.
Oh my God.
7 of you, yeah, you hear that? Momo is Lobo, officially in Supergirl.
I
Wait,
think that's
they already
that is-
shot it?
I think
Yeah.
that is good casting, and I love
He's
that
cast.
he's not.
Well, he's cast.
He's saying, "To hell with Aquaman."
Yeah. I saw the take that
I love
him
that.
playing Aquaman really feels like they meant for him to play Lobo in the original universe too, and accidentally sent the Aquaman form, and were too
Really?
embarrassed that they sent Jason Momoa the wrong form and just went with it, and he did
It's
great.
funny.
But yeah, let's see. One of you said beef. It's what's for dinner. 7 of you said catfish. 1 of you said chicken. 4 of you said lobster. The correct answer is all of them.
Oh.
Wow.
They are
What?
all bad luck to eat on New Year's, according to Mental Floss.
Okay.
Because of how they move?
Yeah, often because of how they move. So, as Mental Floss notes, beef is considered bad luck because cow meat is considered unlucky based on the way the animal moves or doesn't move. In this case, cattle graze while standing still, so if you eat beef on the holiday, you may be cursing yourself to a year of stagnation. Catfish are bad luck because catfish and other bottom dwellers are avoided by superstitious diners because you may
So
be
we
condemning
can't eat
yourself
bottoms
to...
on New Year's?
Yeah, you can't eat bottoms, or else
No
you might be
bottoms.
condemning yourself to a full year of subsisting on scraps.
So you
Grinders and
can
collapse.
eat your girlfriend out
Yeah.
on
get
New
my
Year's,
scraps.
but you cannot toss her salad.
No,
That brings a good point for me to very quickly
you shouldn't do either
insert.
because it's all disgusting to me, Fluval.
Well, I want to
It's
get
not procreative.
blog
Yeah.
ads for original Popeye art. So here's
So
him
gross.
eating
Oh,
Popeye eating his
It's a
spinach,
Popeye art.
and it says, "I eat spinach as good as I eats olive oil." So there you go, blog. There's your
Good work,
Your-
Missy.
your Popeye art. And that's how it sounds.
Chicken is
Void.
bad because... Yeah?
Oh, no, so sorry. Go ahead. Good. I'm sorry. Finish
Chicken
your
is bad
thought.
because poultry has wings, so they will fly away with whatever good fortune you had in store. And lobsters are bad, as is crab, on either the 31st or the 1st, because crustaceans can walk backwards or sideways, so they might stop you from moving forward, even though they can also
So what
move
the hell
forward.
am I supposed to eat? An animal
Turnips.
that can't go in a direction? Like,
Vegetables.
Turnips are bad because then you turn your upside down, and now that's down. So
yeah,
turnips are out.
exactly. You got
Yep.
it. Yes, it's
Again,
we're
you
stuck.
shouldn't eat anything. You should just
Right,
live
no
on
consuming value.
suffering and trivia.
Void has a good pitch. He wants a guy bingo. Maybe JoJo shows up in Turkey, or someone gets arrested.
Oh, God. I mean, JoJo passing out on the plane would have been on the card last year.
What does guy
Seriously.
bingo mean?
So it's there's an affectionate term for when
Jojo
watching a
Siwa?
YouTube freak. No, this is some
Oh.
loser named JoJo who spends all of
Okay.
his life in theme parks and cruise ships based on theme parks.
Oh,
And he's
Okay.
he's getting dumber before our eyes because he has a horrifying drinking problem. His parents fund his entire lifestyle. Like, he doesn't even really make money doing anything. He just goes to theme parks. He doesn't even really work or do the he doesn't really do anything.
Oh, and
in
he's
theme
not
parks all the
good at it
time.
even.
He's not good at it, and his friends don't like him. It's a real nightmare. So
I
what's a
definitely
fun
thought you were
twist?
talking about JoJo Siwa, and I was
Me
like,
too.
No,
What?
this JoJo got trashed at an airport.
Yeah, JoJo's bizarre. He got so drunk that he had a medical emergency on his flight, but he kept vlogging through it.
The thing is, this still could be about JoJo Siwa if you didn't specify the gender. So
Yeah, it's like how
yeah,
they're...
no, like I could see her getting like wasted on a plane.
It's like the idea that they're weird little guys.
yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And because
Wise
you...
Blood
you
Kool-Aid just gifted a sub to Steve-O Sweatshirt. Steve-O Sweatshirt is the premier guy watcher, viewer,
yes.
analyzer. Usually on Thursdays or Fridays, he'll stream a Guy Day stream where he watches these lunatics. Thank you, Wise Blood, for gifting that sub to our friend Steve, who rated us earlier and hopefully is off having a nice New Year's Eve.
And because earlier you expressed bafflement at Winter Summerland,
Yes, oh yes.
which is a miniature golf course at Walt Disney World,
Oh.
and has a plot and lore. That late one Christmas Eve, Santa was flying back to the North Pole and he discovered snow over Florida. And then he surveyed the situation and decided to make an off-duty vacation site for his off-duty elves, a Winter Summerland. And the only thing that was missing was a golf course. So Santa split his elves into two camps, one that enjoyed the Florida sunlight and the other which enjoyed the snow and the cold of the North Pole. And then they built two distinctly different 18-hole golf courses, a sand course called Summer and a snow course called Winter.
Missy, it looks like you have some feelings about Winter Summerland.
yeah. It's like I both ask for theme parks to make original stories and to not just do the ride.
Right.
But then they do this, and I'm also like, no,
Perfect.
maybe they should just stick to doing movie the ride. Maybe it's bad for them to try.
Yeah, he
these
waddowed
things.
them, exactly. No, I think this is perfect. This is... It befits the mythology of modern America that what they came up with is, what if sand course and snow course for Santa Claus?
True, right? Yeah, because Santa would just clearly want to golf in Florida.
Because
Like, that would
obviously
be the
Santa
dream.
is like a retired boomer who wants to golf.
Yep.
And is like, elves, I'm going to just like force you to live in Florida.
And also, specifically mini golf as well.
Yeah, and then it's mini golf.
It was a Waltoad.
Waltoed them. You know where you're not going to be Waltoed? Question number 7. Because it is not about Disney.
But do we want a Hawktua or Costco
Oh.
guy square?
Yeah, from 1907 to 1943, which magazine welcomed the new year by placing Baby New Year on its cover? Was that Life magazine, The Nation, the Saturday Evening Post, or Time magazine?
And should the Rizzler be the new Baby New Year
Okay,
of this
that's-
year?
That dovetails. Lena pitched having a square for the girl or the
Yeah.
Costco guys.
Yeah.
Right, you
and
going to
I-
drop the boom?
Should it be Hawktua drop that thing, and
Okay.
Hawktua gets all of her contacts and sponsorships dropped?
Hawktua on that boom.
Hawktua drops that thing.
Yeah,
she
this-
drops her thing.
This is a
being-
returning question, 1B.
Ha!
Okay.
Suffer.
I think some kind of influencer terribleness is a good idea. I have put Guy Desastre as in Guy Disaster, but it's a French name.
I like
Ooh la
that.
la.
Put that in there with a little Mickey hat so we know which kind of guy we mean. Something for flash in the pan influencers though, which is a separate from dedicated YouTuber guys.
Blog wants Hawktua runs for office.
Oh. That was so grim. I had no other reaction.
It was too much doom even for Amoenus.
I think the only reason that runs for office doesn't
It's
work is
overpowered.
because what office would she run for this year?
There's no open year for it.
But that is a great for next year. That's an amazing bingo suggestion.
for 26, I think so. I don't know if I've ever made that sound on the air before. Just.
True existential horror.
But Lena is right. There should be something about these flash in the pan influencer people.
There are municipal elections in Fresno, Irvine, Oakland, and San Jose. Maybe she'll be the mayor of Oakland.
Could she do worse than Libby?
She might make her survive her whole term.
There,
Oakland's had a hard time of that recently.
how many try guys are there currently? Should we do plus or minus one try guy?
Well, they just added a bunch, so
Oh.
one quitting week would be pretty good.
Masker just checking in. Thought they heard a sad dying camel.
That was I. Twas
You're the
yes.
fourth wise man and a camel?
That's right. Yes, if you want to learn about my adventures as the fourth wise man, I'm so smart. I did it the week before Three Kings Day, so it's out there for when everyone starts searching for Three Kings Day content. They'll come upon my work, of course. Yes,
I like
everyone does
that-
every year.
I like that your writing is, I am the fourth wise man. Here is my story. And our monthly thing is, here's who Intern Forrest thinks should be in a hypothetical sequel to Star Wars Masters of Terraskazi.
Yeah, we are providing a full spectrum of written
Yeah.
entertainment.
Yes, do you think Glup Shitto should be in it?
Also, so Wiz, you don't want to be associated with Three Kings Day, so I shouldn't Google Wiz World January 6th over and over to increase the traffic date. You don't want me going over and over.
Okay, but something for the. Okay, you know,
Chris
we still-
abroad enjoys
we still have
something.
time. Let's all noodle on what the Costco to the flash in the pan influencer person one was. Chris abroad enjoys something. You know what? I like that because that's another hopeful one. We need some more hopeful ones on here. Chris brought actually enjoying something. Yes, that's very good. But I want to keep thinking on what the flash in the pan fluence of people one is.
Speaking of flash in the pan, let's find out who put Baby New Year on their cover every year from 1907 to 1943. 3 of you said Life magazine, 1 of you said The Nation, 6 of you said the Saturday Evening Post, and 3 of you said Time magazine. Well, I guess I could have given you the hint that it was old Normie Rockwell.
It was.
And it is, in fact, the Saturday Evening Post.
I thought it wasn't. Suffering.
And here are Norman Rockwell's New Year's babies.
Man, I didn't know that Rockwell
babies.
was in charge of New Year's babies.
You all
My
fell for my
nemesis.
trap, by the way. It's not Rockwell.
Ha ha ha.
Oh!
It's Leyendecker, who was Rockwell's mentor.
Joseph Christian Leyendecker
Yes, Joseph Christian Leyendecker, the mentor of Normie Rockwell.
of the Jewish
all this.
Leyendeckers.
And there's sometimes they're a cherub, sometimes they're not. So here's 1907, 1908. Oh, look at it
Got
with a
that
little
cool
stork.
stork.
1909 showing a little butt. So I'm gonna keep scrolling. 1910. Oh look, 1910 Flight.
Starring Denzel Washington.
1911 Old Man and New Baby Are Weird.
It's New Year's
Ford
Eve,
saw-
not New Year's Steve.
Oh, so true.
Only lesbian stuff, that's right. New Year's stevia to a diabetic friend.
And then there's Votes for Women in 1912.
Nice.
In 1913, a baby's reading a book while naked with their dog. In 1914, the Titanic.
Oops. Whoopsie.
That
Yeah.
no wonder the Titanic sank. That giant baby was like weighing it down.
Baby weighing it down. 1915, sweeping up.
Sweeping
After
away
the
the
World War I,
militaries.
baby.
Well,
Yeah.
sadly, the war continued, baby.
Yeah. 1916. Oh, I don't have anything, so I got to make.
I'm just staying in tonight.
Waiting for husband to come back from war, baby.
1917. Oh no, Fluval's been here.
Oh,
My
jeez.
world has a hole in it.
Look at that Europe. It's all messed up.
Yeah. 1918, the baby off to war. Number 19, the dove of peace shaking free.
Just kind of sitting there.
Yeah. 1920, oh, look at that little baby.
Oh, look, there's a camel. Oh.
1920, prohibition.
Prohibition.
1921, a baby goes into the mines.
Black lung.
This is a scene from next year.
1922, a baby torments the
He's
dove
gonna
of peace.
eat. He's gonna eat the stuff.
Yeah.
so hungry.
The U.S. stands up to Europe.
What? In what context?
In 1923, treaty. The old man Europe has a treaty and a
All right.
scarf and a top hat.
Okay, very confusing.
Baby is always white. It is the 1920s and 30s. And then baby goes off to a crusade.
Oh, fun.
Yee gad.
And again, the baby is working in a factory.
Baby makes cars now.
And baby slashing the income tax because baby is Grover Norquist. And then baby looks at bubbles.
Baby smoking their hookah.
Baby's blowing bubbles with his pipe.
Yeah. And this is them waiting for a repeal to prohibition for wet weather.
They can't wait to get hammered.
Yeah.
This baby's got the shakes.
This baby looks like it's casting a spell.
This baby's like, definitely no way there's going to be an economic collapse by the end of the year.
And
No.
the ribbon tastefully covering exactly the head of the baby's penis.
And in the
Why
30s,
the ribbon so thin? Why show most of the baby like that?
In the 30s, the baby was like, "Oh no, I'm scared how I'll land in the new year."
Oh no.
And then, ooh, look at all that commerce. and
Whoa,
flight.
Zeppelins.
Beginning Mrs. Pinkerton. And then look at that, the baby's like, "Oh no, my stock market."
What's going on?
Another thin
Another
ribbon.
very,
A thin
very
ticker.
thin ribbon.
And the baby tries to balance a budget.
That's not gonna work good, baby. Get down from there.
No, and now a baby tries to see the
Whoa!
future.
Okay, now that's a cool baby.
Wizard
I like how-
baby.
how this started as just like, look at this cute baby, to being like, look, this baby is a metaphor for the U.S. and its role in all international and domestic politics.
And then baby's happy because things are going better again.
Ill met by moonlight, baby.
And then moody baby shall become a bat
Yeah.
because criminals are a cowardly and superstitious lot.
Do I want $10,000 a year? Yes.
That baby
Yeah.
saw what happens on
I'll take it.
in September of 1938.
I would love $10,000 a year. Joseph Alsop and Turner Catledge.
Sleepy is saying, when is the baby public domain?
Baby's waking up in 39.
These babies are in public domain, yes.
And then
Wow.
baby goes to war, and I guess that.
God damn.
I think
Is
that's the
Russia
grimmest
winning China
one.
too?
Yeah,
A
if
question
this is the
still
grimmest.
found on conservative magazines.
And then I don't know what this one is because I can't
It's-
make out the stamp.
It's a German fist
Oh, you're right.
hoisting baby.
Baby, it's the U.S. being forced into war, I suppose.
Yeah, this is yeah.
Yeah, and then there we go, the baby at war. And a baby fighting Nazis. And that was the last one.
With a tastefully placed rifle bayonet.
Yeah, at this point, when they had the baby with the swastika on the cover, the person who made the magazine walked into the editor's office and just said, "We've gone too far."
I
Yeah, that
beg
was
your
the
last
pardon,
one.
Missy. Could you just repeat the name of the shape for me?
Swastika? Swastika.
It's when you make it of carpet swatches.
Swastika.
A swatch.
Am I saying it wrong? Swastika.
It just sounds like you're saying swatch like carpet swatch, which is funny.
I'm probably putting too much of a
Swastika.
Midwest schwa on there.
Yeah,
A little bit.
Yeah.
I don't usually hear the schwa.
Yeah.
We're probably all
Swastika.
What do the swastika?
in the meeting every
It's
December.
a swastika.
Time to brainstorm new ways to obscure baby's genitals, everyone.
Yep.
They
Yeah, that's
ran
what I
out.
thought.
That's where they had to
Swatch.
stop.
The
They ran out of
swatch
ideas.
taka.
My
Like
baby
Swatch
takes
watches.
the morning train. He works from 6 to 9, and then he beats
goes.
the swastika.
And goes to the leaderboard, where the year 2025 has taken first place. The New Year's Old Man and Young Baby Are Weird in second. New Year Walk Run in third. Knockamus in fourth. And
Knockamus.
Old Lang Syne in fifth. The New Year's Old Man and Young Baby Are Weird got the most points, getting 887, while Baby New Year, #real, #official, #goo goo gaga, not only got it wrong,
Ouch.
they lost the most points, losing 849 points. That's true. Nowadays, they would make the baby out of AI.
They probably have. I'm sure some on Slate. I'm sure they've done it.
Yeah, but you know what they haven't made out of AI? The answer to our next question. Aluminum foil company Alcoa suggested spending your New Year's Eve carving what kind of animal as a good luck charm?
What?
An apple owl, a banana dolphin, a lemon pig, or a potato potamus?
Wait, carving it out of aluminum foil?
No, out of
I love the GIF
food.
you've used.
Out of
Aluminum
food.
foil.
And then using the aluminum foil to finish the creature.
I hope to God this is everyone correct.
Ooh, who's gonna be trad Catholic? What about Dave Chappelle?
I do like that. I did carry over Tread Gervais just because I have a good feeling. But I think
A good feeling.
I I think Chappelle is a good bet. You know what? I bet we're gonna see. Okay, wait a minute. What if we swap out the word Gervais for comedians, because there becomes like multiple comedians. So like, it has to be
Okay.
more than one comedian turning trad calf.
Right.
Does
Right.
that
I like
work?
that.
Like there's some kind of Bible study that starts in the basement of Stand Up New York.
Comedians in communion getting confirmed. Sleepy Zane, 10 out of 10.
They use their feet like to make a cross in front of the cellar.
Yeah.
There's
Remember
a
that?
secret code.
Was it this year or last year that Shia LaBeouf got ordained?
Oh God.
I think last year.
Is it really that? Okay.
Yeah, Shia was confirmed into the Catholic Church. No, that was this year.
That was this year. Okay.
January 5th, 2024.
That's why I was trying to think of when it was. I was like, God, it seems so long ago.
And
there
he
we go.
was
Okay, it's been
he
updated.
joined the Capuchin Franciscans of the Western America Conference.
He's a
based in the Bay
Capuchin?
Area.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate that.
Well, let's see if you'll hate this. 1 of you said apple owl, none of you said banana dolphin, 7 of you said lemon pig, and 5 of you said potatopotamus. The correct answer is, in fact, lemon pig,
Ha!
What?
You were right,
as
one
one
man.
BBBR said, and it looks a little something like this. For good luck in the new year, a lemon piglet is a must. Insert 4 toothpicks into a lemon for legs, slit pointed end for mouth to hold shiny penny, and 2 cuts for the ears. Eyes are cloves.
But a potato's put in foil. Why would you use lemon pig?
Crush and curl foil for a silly tail.
I like that the aluminum foil company said, hey, here's something that you need to make that only requires the most minuscule amount of aluminum foil possible, which tells me that this wasn't a cynical drive by the company to like sell more of this. Someone was like, no, this is a must, and it's imperative we let people know about the lucky lemon piglet.
Well, they also didn't create the lemon pig, because the 1865 book The Art of Amusing mentioned them, and U.S. President Rutherford B. Hayes received one as a gift while he was president.
Sure. I think that's all he deserved.
But the lemon pig had a resurgence in 2017 when the blog Granny Pantries shared a screenshot from 401
No,
Party and
thank
Holiday
you.
Ideas from Alcoa.
A horrible name. All right, folks. I have updated Tradcath Comics. They've
I
got
think it's a fun name.
Chris Abroad enjoys. It could be anything. That's nice and broad. We're about half filled in here.
Well, we're not. We're over halfway through our trivia because we only
I
have
know.
2 more questions.
But we didn't do.
Do
the
we have Ariana
wacky
and SpongeBob getting
ticket
married?
unification game.
We need. I mean, that's a grand trivia thing. But I mean, if you insist. So no purchase was necessary to enter this. You do not receive anything of real monetary value. All you get is the sense of accomplishment and satisfaction of inflicting suffering on these tickets who would rather be apart by forcing them to be together, much like you were forced to be with your family recently in this winter season, likely. You might have been happy with it if you like them, but, you know, some of you were miserable just like these tickets. And, yeah, it's not a raffle. It's just a wacky ticket reunification game.
I do have some questions, though. I
what?
may or may not have been looking through all of the winning tickets that we've accumulated and not known who some of these people are. Who's
That's
Matt?
why it's very good this is not a raffle.
Right?
Who's Matt?
It'd be a real legal nightmare.
Uh-huh.
It's not Maddie, because on Maddie's winning tickets, I wrote Maddie.
It's almost like there's a reason someone really insisted on this being not a raffle and very clearly not one.
Alex Cook.
Yeah, there's not 16 questions.
Who the
I
fuck?
didn't say there's 16
Who the fuck is Alex Cook? Does anyone know? Kevin exclamation point.
Kevin.
I don't know who this person is.
Hunter finally received his prize. By the way.
Oh, good.
This past
No, because intern Kronos would have written void on voids.
And Cynthia.
weekend. That must be Carolyn. Unless there's
And
someone
See,
named.
that's what I was wondering.
Unless someone
Also,
named Cynthia has been playing.
also,
Cynthia B.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
gonna say, we're not asking for you to post it in the chat as much as we're airing this so you can DM us.
Yeah,
these
tell us
names.
if this is you,
No,
or if you
DM
know who
us
this
if you know who it is, or if this is you. We're not saying to dox people
Yeah.
by revealing their real names, in one case their full name. But if
Kevin
these are
Amberson Void.
No, because on voids, I always write void.
you, right? So that's why we know that's not. No, you're good. You're good, Lena. But I just want to that is what raised the like. Let's.
Well, yeah, that's my question because I always write like
There's
your,
no money
your
blog.
screen names, like or a variation of them.
Blog? I like that Blog is the most invested in getting this channel legally canceled when he has a fucking show on this channel.
Yeah, he sure does. He sure does. And his show on this channel is actually going to do a Doctor Who draft with the former randoms tomorrow, where Missy, Phony, and Blog will do a Doctor Who draft with some special guests, followed by Doctor Who Trivia 3. Trivia all about the tipsy-topsy, timey-wimey world of Doctor Who.
Void, just say if you'd like me to delete the message, and I will. Just let me know. But I think it's been said before, but let me know.
It's been said at least. I know it's been said on this channel before.
I'm sure it's fine.
But you know what I think is also fine?
Hmm.
The next trivia question.
Pam
I thought
Anderson
we
and
were-
Bob Wire.
But I pulled.
Oh yeah,
I
we're not
pulled
done
a
yet because we
bunch
got
of-
distracted by this whole conversation.
Do you want me to put them back?
No.
I can put them back.
No, we started it. We should do it.
Yes.
Ugh.
396603.
What is Frankie right about?
Everything. He's not here. He's asleep, but he is frequently correct. We already played the bumper. We have to keep going. That's
I
right.
agree. I mean, yeah, we have to keep going. So what's
right.
the second ticket, huh?
396879.
396879?
Yes.
Oof. What are the odds of that getting pulled, huh?
1B has
Which one?
879.
There we go.
Well, good for 1B BBBR.
Ooh. How are the Doctor Who ratings going?
Like the newest ones?
Mm-hmm.
For the BBC? I'll let you know.
I'm wondering if maybe some kind of BBC square, Doctor Who square could go on the bingo.
They revealed it got 4.11 million viewers on their most recent Christmas special.
Is that up or down?
That's what I'm trying to find.
It depends upon
The Gavin and Stacey finale beat it, so.
Well, who wouldn't want to watch Gavin and Stacey?
As did Wallace and Gromit,
Well,
the king.
fair enough. So I guess a new Doctor is not a wise square to put. This seems like a real outside shot.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not getting a new Doctor, I don't think.
Okay.
Because
No.
they already shot season 2, which airs next year.
And he at least,
Is it okay?
he's doing a great job.
Yeah, he's great.
The
Shooty's
writing,
not.
Shooty's doing fine.
Shooty's
Shooty's
great.
great. The writing is pretty dog shit, but
Okay,
not
the BBC
much
said
more
it
dog
didn't
shit.
underperform.
Okay. Very
Space
English of them.
babies.
I heard that
Yeah.
the Christmas special was like, this COVID stuff's a little crazy.
Well,
Is that
Moffat in an interview said that was about like how many conservative politicians didn't obey their own COVID laws.
Okay. Okay.
Outside of the UK, that is not how it came off. But apparently, if you live in the UK, it's like it
Okay,
doesn't
fair
come
enough.
off quite the same
Fair
way.
Yeah, it caused us pause.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How about speaking of conservatives? How about another parliament collapse anywhere in the world?
Oh yeah, that's a gimme.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that on here. A parliament collapse.
3967.
Parliament go down. Parliament go
Parliament
down.
go down.
Instead of
Parliament go
bridge.
down.
Oh man, hopefully that doesn't get real uncomfortable.
794.
396 794
94.
794.
Mhm.
Okay.
396821. AFD band.
It's also hard to tell how the Doctor Who ratings are doing because, like any show with a non-white lead, a certain segment of the internet is just like, it's doing
Sure.
terribly.
Reflexively like, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also don't know how these numbers ratings are compared from like COVID watching ratings, like what TV BBC ratings are in general. So it looks like it's gone down from it is down from the years that Jodie Whittaker was on, but there's only one season so far, so who knows?
Here's Russell T Davies' statement about the ratings from the last full season of Doctor Who. I mean, no, to be honest, I'm very proud of it. You know, they might not be the ratings we'd love, we always want higher, but they are building over the 28-day period. Episode 1, Space Babies, is already up to 5.6 million and counting, so it is getting there. And actually, I was brought back to bring in a younger audience. That's been massively successful. The audience no one ever gets are the under 30s. They just don't watch TV anymore. But those figures are astronomical for Doctor Who. It's the top program in the bracket. I never thought it was possible, to be honest, but according to the people who juggle the numbers, all targets have been reached and exceeded. The BBC are running around like mad things.
396-888.
Yeah, I would. That's the other thing. I think more people have probably seen this season of Doctor Who than others because it's on Disney Plus. But on the BBC, the ratings might be down.
Bleeding Cool has an article called Doctor Who, TV's Apex Predator.
Okay.
Stephen Moffat on ratings.
All right, I've got Parliament go down. Two more winners, says one BBBR. Blog
Yes,
told
we've
that
had
one.
3 whole
Amazing.
winners this round. Congratulations, winners.
Maddie. Ads in the wild like bus ads. Oh! I thought that was a square. Like, Lena, I've got sad news. It's already happening. There were Doctor Who ads on the bus.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. There was a TARDIS at Disneyland, too.
That's wild.
Fluv, you can update the ticker or you can just take it down because I updated the card.
Okay, you got it? You sure you got it?
Yeah.
Given that this whole segment started with you not being sure you got the thing.
No, because that's the thing is when they win, I write down
Yeah.
their name.
The
It's
screen
one
name.
BBBR, potatoes, and blog.
Yeah, okay, cool. You got it then.
Yeah, like I don't write their names if I know their names. I don't even call them by their names when I see
Plausible
them in person.
says the enshittification of Google Maps.
Ooh.
It would be very funny if
quite
Doctor Who
likely.
that
stopped.
camel is back.
Blog pointing out, it'd be very funny if Doctor Who stopped right after he caught up with the entire show.
Yep.
Ooh, a movie remake. Let's predict a movie remake.
I'm gonna
I
put
like this.
AFD band on there.
Okay. A movie remake.
A remake. I mean that.
The Sister Act.
Oh.
Central Citizen Kane.
Well, Sister Act actually is ripe for there to be an adaptation of the musical version.
A
Of it.
Lega sequel where a
Oh.
new nun comes to the convent.
Sister
Well,
Act 2, the new nun, and it's like Gremlins 2.
Well, there already is a Sister Act 2,
Yeah.
so it'd have to be Sister Act 3.
No, this one's titled TOO.
Oh, got it.
I mean, yeah. But are we doing remakes still? We're very much in the legacy sequel era right now.
That's
Oh, yeah,
why a remake would be so surprising.
Because they're doing that Freaky Friday Lega sequel.
They're doing another. We've had 85 Freaky Fridays.
Yeah, they're doing, but the new one brings back Lindsay Lohan and Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yep.
No, it's a sequel to that one.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
sequel to that one. An Austin Powers Lega sequel would be wild.
Well, Mike Myers has already said he is working on it and would love to find money to do it. So that's
It's wild
that's
that
the
he's
hard
having
thing
trouble.
with. Well, yeah. I mean, it is. Second one with the Sister Wives.
I do like that there is a legacy sequel to the Freaky Friday that Jodie Foster starred in as well. That technically could happen.
Right.
And Jodie Foster's now just a mom and it's
Yeah.
her daughter or whatever.
Yeah, I'm saying it's wild that he is having trouble getting money for an Austin Powers remake while Y2K nostalgia is like hot.
Schindler's List.
Oh wait,
2?
when is that new bug? Is that years off or is that next year?
What?
The next Linux number bug.
Oh.
All right, that's the year 2038 problem. Okay, that's
Okay,
far off.
okay.
Never mind. We won't have
I think he
computers
just
by
doesn't
then.
want to touch his Shrek money.
Yeah, just like Leno.
Just like Leno. Nakamis has taken first place on our leaderboard.
Nakamis!
Because and he didn't even get the most points on that question. Baby New Year, #real, #official, #goo goo gaga. Gained 868 points, while the New Year's Old Man and Young Baby Are Weird lost the most points, losing 868. But nonetheless, in first place, Nakamis. In second place, Old Lang Syne. In third, I'm bad at trivia. Don't look at me. Not looking so bad at trivia. The year 2024 fall into fourth, and the New Year's Old Man and Young Baby Are Weird in fifth. Shockingly, most players with positive points.
Very shocking.
Going on to question number 9. Which Florida city drops a drag queen in a giant shoe on New Year's?
Oh my god.
Key West, Miami, Orlando, or Tampa?
Fuck.
Now, do they do this violently or voluntarily? That's my
Voluntarily.
question. It is Florida, so it could be either one.
That's fair. They've been doing it since 1996, and it's voluntarily.
Okay. Interesting. Oh,
The drag
boy,
queen
that's
sits
hard.
in a giant shoe and drops instead
Okay.
of the ball.
They don't kidnap
They don't
someone
deck
and throw
a
them in a
drag
huge
queen.
shoe.
That'd be in Pensacola, Florida.
It's a trap! Says Mask for Mask. All of the above. Says Blog. Ghostbusters Legacy sequel about the ghost who gave Dan Aykroyd head.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
please.
Though apparently, canonically, it's just a dream he has about a ghost giving him head.
I would love to see that entire
Treasure
Civil War
Planet.
sequence.
Oh, a Black Cauldron live action remake?
I don't think they'll ever do a Black Cauldron live action remake.
No, I don't think they'll touch Black Cauldron. I could see.
It's called.
I mean, Hercules makes sense.
Yeah, Hercules of all those are the ones that I would say
It was
is a
the one that
shoo-in.
was successful.
I don't know if they'll ever do the other three.
I don't know if they'll do Atlantis.
I don't think they'll do Treasure Planet.
I definitely don't think they'll do Treasure Planet.
They are. It's called Skeleton Crew.
Well, that's true, actually. Yeah,
Yeah.
fair point.
Song of the South
Oh,
live
God.
action remake.
That one's staying in the Disney vault.
Can we bring that camel back?
Oh. All right, I've got AFD Verboten, and I put AFD in their favorite font.
Ariana as Meg? Interesting. I don't know if I would have picked her as Meg.
I mean, she
Okay.
has the voice for it.
I mean, I could put
Isn't her voice too high for it? I thought-
Disney
She can do lower. too.
Disney
Okay.
Live Disney Live remake. You know, like a new one. I think that's a good square because all the movies coming out next year have already been announced, so it's a little hard to predict. But Disney announcing some new bad live action one, that's
Right.
a really good one. And I think and hope that honors Potatoes Molasses' idea.
A Family Guy Broadway show.
Oh
That
my
is
god.
a great.
Oh my god.
Broadway guy.
That would be
If
wild.
Doonesbury could have a Broadway show, why the fuck has Family Guy not had a
If Seth
Broadway show?
MacFarlane can be a crooner. I'm listening to a book called Outrageous by the author of The Comedians, and there's very funny quotes about how crooning was seen as so sexual when it debuted, and that crooners were seducing America's youth and making them lose their morals.
Oh, Back to the Future.
Well, no, unless Robert Zemeckis dies, we're not getting a Back to the Future remake.
But what a sequel?
He would have to greenlight. He has said he'd be more open to a sequel.
Do you think Bob Gale would
Why?
greenlight it?
I don't know. Why? Because I think that might be his chip to play to do more weird stuff. Like
Lena, do you... Oh, musical film. For a moment,
That
I
I could
missed film.
see.
I was like, I hope Lena knows there's already a musical.
No, the musical, a
But
film
yeah.
adaptation of the musical, I could totally see.
Yeah. I don't know
But
what
it got
the point of that would be.
the man reviews are the thing where I'm like, I don't know. But you know what I do know is you answered this question. Let's see what you picked. 5 of you said Key West. 5 of you said Miami. 2 of you said Orlando, and 1 of you said Tampa. The correct answer is, of course, Key West. From 1996 to 2022, the drag queen Sushi climbed into a giant high heel shoe as it was dropped outside of the Bourbon Street pub on Duval Street in Key West. And CNN would go there. It was a whole thing in that period where CNN was like, we're doing New Year's from as many places as we can.
Oh, yes.
There's Sushi in the shoe being dropped very slowly from the Bourbon Street pub.
I love because there's two. I like the 2 guys in the background having to simultaneously and evenly lower it down.
Yeah. I don't know if we've shown you this clip before, but we have done this. We haven't done this question before. Well, we've done related questions, I think, about which of these is not a real object dropped instead of a ball.
Why a shoe?
Because it's glamorous.
Who drops a shoe, honestly?
But, so from 1996 to 2022, it was Sushi, and then Sushi retired, and this year it was instead Randy Roberts, who does drag and does impersonations of female celebrities, including Bette Midler, Cher, Mae West, Joan Crawford, Carol Channing, and Joan Rivers. This is who dropped in the shoe today.
So her target audience is people, what, over 70?
Yeah. I mean, Randy's been doing it for a long time, for 30 years. So these were very current when Randy started. But did you know Mae West went to prison for a play? For 13 days, or jail. Mae West went to jail because she did a play that was too racy because it had interracial relationships and gay people.
Oh my god.
So she's kind of the Rich Little of drag.
She is the Rich Little of drag.
I'm sad we didn't dive into the Rich Little Christmas Carol this year because I only found about it today.
I mean, we still can.
Sorry, there's a Rich Little Christmas Carol?
There's where all of the different characters in Christmas Carol are
Nixon and Reagan?
voice impression. Nixon is, I believe, Jacob Marley.
Okay.
Yeah, Mae West was arrested multiple times for playing queer and trans characters. Mae West rocks. I agree.
Lena, that's just a good dark prediction of the year to come. AI Joan Rivers.
I just love that Mae West was able to do all that, got arrested, and then came back as a movie star.
Good for her.
Because she's just so charismatic that even then they're like,
she's simply too hot to suppress. All right.
She's too hot. Yeah.
Current bingo sheet for those on the Radio Free side who can't see it. Sorry that I couldn't figure out how to make that happen. We have Elon Melee, Zaslav getting fired, Wicked winning Best Picture, a new Disney live make, Tradcath Comics, Parliament go down, Doom the Free Square, Aliens confirmed, AFD banned, AI scandal spelled wrong because AI, wrote it, Broadway guy, a Family Guy Broadway, Chris Abroad enjoys anything, Guy Desastre, which is some kind of YouTube guy having a horrible disaster, Minecraft movie scandal, new beef, meet or fight.
Meet or fight, right. I remember. I'm glad we added that clarification.
It's going to cover both.
Yeah, it needs to cover both. And I realize, having seen your stream, I now know I need to make it vertical. I see why we need to be vertical. I see what you mean. I will work out on how to capture what's going on your stream after we finish trivia so that everyone can see the bingo, the bingo on our side as well.
I can quickly export it.
It's fine.
But also, people can
fine.
just open both streams or just peek
Exactly.
over it.
I love incentivizing them to open both streams, just like I'm sure our leader Nakamis did, who has 4,139 points. The old New Year's. Thank you for that blog. The New Year's old man and young baby are weird in second with 808 points. New Year walk run. No, with. I was looking at the question. With 3,136 points. New Year walk run in third with 2,903 points. 2025 in fourth, and I'm bad at trivia. Don't look at me in fifth. On this question, Nakamus gained the most points, getting 866 points. The old New Year's... I did it. I just read the name and I did it again.
Should we pause it because the Yakety Sax reminded me, as I believe it was intended, that we're just under 5 minutes away from the next New Year.
Yes, we should pause on this question.
Oh, yes.
Until after New Year's. Auld Lang Syne, which we were about to sing, lost the most points, losing 850 points on that question.
Looks like something was forgot.
So this is almost New Year's for the Mountain Time Zone.
Do we have any Mountain Time friends in the chat with us?
Are there any Utahns in the chat?
We may have a Mountain Time.
Coloradans.
Coloradans.
Ooh, a faux pas at Summer Game Fest.
Oh.
Some kind of
a Muppet appears at the Game Awards. Yeah, Utan is the thing they found.
Summer Game Fail. That could fit in the square, maybe.
Hey fam, it's your boy. I'm here with the top 5 worst summer game fails. Number 5, when he got mad at Statler and Waldorf for roasting him.
That was so funny. Kojima's sex scandal, what? He has too much and everyone gets jealous?
People learn Kojima has vanilla sex and they're outraged.
I think it's fine to have vanilla sex.
I do too, but it's a surprise from the man who's like, she's almost naked because she breathes through her skin.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't want to kiss her while she's doing it.
That's true.
She just breathes over there at the other side of the room.
That's true. Wave respectfully.
Summer game fail, let's say. Summer game fail, that's a good one.
It is wild that it seems like we don't have any Mountain Time people in the chat.
Really?
Mm-mm.
What
no
is
one's
the
saying it,
time zone for Indiana?
Will there be a new theme to the
Well, it'd be
summer?
Central or Eastern. It depends upon where you're at in Indiana, because Indiana is the split off point.
It's central. It's that far over? Really?
Yeah. Yep.
I know they named the dog Indiana. Yeah, where's Denver? Why? The friends of Blucifer should really be here in the chat. After we talked about Blucifer's massive dong
in
an early Grand Trivia.
Dong.
Blucifer has a huge dong.
Massive.
Blucifer, of course, is the giant evil blue horse with glowing red eyes who stands watch outside the Denver International Airport. For those who don't know.
I've seen Blucifer many times.
Where's the
In
Denver
person?
homies? So we have that little vanilla hanky. Yes, H-Dub, thank you for vanilla hanky representation.
That's true. Yeah, and Blucifer killed its creator. Fell on him.
Ripley needs to walk. Okay.
Oh no!
Thank you for the early. Thank you for the early.
Thank you, Mask.
Happy New Year.
Mask Francis Mask.
You know, we named the dog Mask.
Yeah. You know,
Just like we've been doing trivia for years. We have.
We have been doing trivia for years.
When did we first meet digitally?
Years ago.
Yeah.
Now it's been years, and then you were doing trivia even before that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was shortly after Planet Scum.
Okay.
I had watched the stream if you like sometimes while Planet Scum was happening but hadn't been active.
Interesting.
Because our show started like right after yours, so I like
right. Yes.
had it on in the background while I was prepping.
I would lead into you for a while.
Yeah.
Until you moved to
So like you would always post in Plugs thread on Planet Scum, and I was like, oh cool, let's see what other shows are doing, what other people are doing on Twitch. But yeah, like the first time I really got active in the chat was right after Planet Scum folded. So May 25th, 2022.
5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
Happy New Year, Mountain Time.
Acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind. May all
acquaintance be forgot.
drink the cup of kindness yet.
For
the
all things I might show.
Oh, Survey Sacristan.
We'll take a couple crystal yet for old lang syne.
Hey, it's Cool Sheev, the coolest cat this side of Coruscant. Oh!
Not mistaken for that glowing emote array. So it was May of 22, maybe.
Yeah, it would have been May of 22.
Fascinating. It's hard to believe it's been so long.
Right? It's been so long. It's been 84 years.
4 years of trivia.
Yeah, Planet Scum died in 2022.
Yeah, it's been a while since Scum. I mean, Scum lives. But
You remember when Planet
Scum lives, but the network
died?
ceased.
It's the same time I joined the Discord.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes,
You
I
were
joined the day it closed.
Missy Reaper.
No,
Yes,
because at the George Lucas talk show in LA, Missy was in the chat. And they
everyone
led
asked
the
me to
chant
join.
of Missy, Missy, Missy.
and it just also happened to be the day that they announced that they were doing no longer doing things.
Yes.
What do we have here from Lena?
That's why there's a Planet Scum logo hidden in the poster promoting that show. By whatever great artist created it.
Ooh, I like this. A little Dimension 20.
Ooh.
That logo.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. If you time it right, you can hit New Year's along with the Dimension 20 crew. That's nice.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, it's been almost
I love
5
that,
years since
Lena.
Planet Scum started. That's true.
Wait, so you've been
many
independent,
planets.
and I've been around now both longer than Planet Scum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because we started on Twitch like right after Planet Scum,
Right.
but I've been doing the show other ways before that.
Well, no, but so Planet Scum only went about 2 years.
Just over 2 years. Yeah.
You hear that, Gethard?
Quick, shut the Grethogam off.
Go ahead, bring him on.
To be fair,
What was that?
Weird that played right after Gethard got mentioned.
One
weird.
29.25 and a
Yeah.
word trash.
Yeah,
That's
weird.
so weird.
I didn't even know there's going to be some kind of We Are Trash people.
Oh. Who can say? Someone told Geth that Tintin is public domain now.
Well, that's so that on Wednesday the 29th, I guess we must all keep our eyes and ears peeled for some kind of
Yes.
mystery.
Keep
That's
your eyes peeled for
exciting.
whatever. Some mystery.
an interdimensional stream coming your way.
Oh,
I know that's. I mean, I know that there's a show that there's that
I was
show
like,
happening
he's saying,
that day.
oh no. What a horrible surprise if the first time I got to be on a show actually with Gethard is after I have mocked his former project. What a horrible gift that would be. That'd be like getting LeVar Burton for Troy.
Dun, dun.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
But now
We've got 4, 5, 6. We've got 9 more squares to fill in the next.
you've
hour.
got 9 more squares and 1 trivia question left.
Ooh.
So why don't we finish out trivia with question number 10? But first, wager your points, and most of you
Points,
actually have them
wager.
this time.
Surprising.
Yeah,
I will be
no,
going
I mean,
all in as I always do as a matter of honor.
You should. It is the only honorable choice. You can't disappoint a
Can't disappoint a picture.
I like
Betting all
readings.
is the only honorable choice, and you have to answer. You can't. The not answering after betting them all is the last refuge of a coward named Blogthoven.
And they've so few remaining.
Yeah, but blog loves saying what you should do is always bet it all, and if you don't know it, just don't answer. But again, that is the refuge of a coward.
Refuge.
Capitalist thinking, if I may
Yeah.
say so.
One
Yeah.
hundo P.
Here's your question:
Well, no,
which of
100
these is a
pence.
real Victorian? Is not a real.
Is it is or is not? Is
Is
it
not.
is or is not?
Is not. There you go. I rewager.
Okay. All right.
I
Everyone bet all.
I'm restarting the timer so that you have the full timer to answer that question. It is, which of these is not a real Victorian tradition?
I wish I was LeVar Burton.
That's
I
fine.
wish I was LeVar Burton.
Just bet all again.
Everyone else freaking out because the screen glitched. Me going, this is normal.
Yeah.
Me going, yes, I know that crowd purr. That crowd purr back.
Lena, it's the best bit from that show, I think.
That was a great bit from that show. I agree. Favorite joke.
with the little like DIY badge and visor they put on him. It's so good.
Yeah.
Wish I was LeVar Burton.
Okay, here we go. Which of these is not a real Victorian-era New Year's tradition? Burning the old year in effigy, eating a boiled cow's tongue stuffed inside a chicken, stuffed inside a duck, stuffed inside a turkey, stuffed inside a goose, opening the Bible to a random page to predict the future, or throwing bread at the door of your house. Which of these is not a real Victorian-era New Year's tradition?
This is a really hard one.
Yes.
You're not tricking us and they're all right, are you?
No.
Okay, so one of these is for sure. Okay.
One of these is not a
for
real
sure wrong.
Victorian tradition.
Okay. I was worried it was none of the above, so I was literally going to not answer. But I'm like, he wouldn't have made such a big deal about saying don't answer to then turn around and then not have it be an answer.
Wouldn't I have?
No, not with this much of an.
Oh,
me
Lena,
questioning
I
it.
didn't know that. That's so sweet. I love that.
Oh.
I can say that to see the the Bible page. That's a kind of sortes that was really done. They did it. There's also the sortes Virgilianus, where you'd open up the Aeneid to a random page, and that's what I was doing when I was on Wisecrack with the Monster Manual.
Yes.
I was doing the sortes with the Monstrous Manual.
And I loved you doing that with the Monstrous Manual on
fun.
Wisecrack. That was very fun.
It's fun to do.
Well, let's see what you picked on this. The final trivia question of
picked the food
2024 for
one.
many of you, and the first final question of 2025 for some.
Ooh.
1 said burning the old year in effigy. 7 said eating a boiled cow's tongue stuffed inside a chicken, stuffed inside a duck, stuffed inside a turkey, stuffed inside a goose. 2 said opening the Bible to a random page to predict the future. None of you thought it wasn't throwing bread at the door of your house. We're going to be wrong, aren't we? Yeah.
Most of you.
Only one of you got it right.
The effigy wasn't one? That is
No.
Yeah!
that is shocking to me that they didn't do that.
I picked the most sensible answer. Had to be wrong.
As laid out, again.
Missy, that was you?
As laid out by Mental Floss. Real Victorian New Year's traditions were: don't let a woman be the first to enter your house in the new year. Don't take anything out of your house without bringing something in. Be a gentleman caller on New Year's Day. Throw bread at the door on New Year's. Attend a watch night service on New Year's Eve. Open a Bible at random to tell your future on New Year's Day.
Right, sortes.
Force someone to ride the Stang on New Year's Day.
We don't
The
know where he's
Stang.
from, but he's called the Stang.
Where you had to ride a pole to the nearest pub and pay a fine to the crowd in order to be let
That
off
sounds
of the
pretty
pole.
sick.
Eat a disgusting pie, which
What-
is this
The
is
tongue ducking!
this New
Okay,
Year. Yes, this
okay.
New Year's pie is the tongue ducking.
I see.
Play a silly resolutions party game where you just make people laugh with ridiculous resolutions. And so they had funerals.
Lena, yes, we're staying on till midnight.
We are.
Yeah, we're staying on. They had funerals for New Year's, but not effigies.
Mm-hmm.
They treated it like, yeah, and then they also sent strange New Year's card like this with cats cooking.
Hey, if dogs can play poker, cats can cook.
Yeah. However, burning the past year in effigy is a real tradition in Ecuador, and it is very
That's
cool.
right, DVR.
Do you know my other dumb reason for thinking they wouldn't burn stuff in Victorian England? They had Burns Night on the 5th. They already burned shit. They're not gonna. It's not sensible to start. We can have another night of burning things and effigies
Well, so
too soon right after.
The reason that I thought it was yes was that was a time of Celtic revival.
Right.
Oh,
Where
interesting.
They were pretending that that actually they didn't want to suppress every Celt they could find. And in fact, they liked their Celtic past. So I thought perhaps they would have gone back to some kind of witchy burning thing.
SpongeBob in flames. What a headline.
Yeah, because in Ecuador, some pop culture has sort of moved in.
And
so, like, they have a giant effigy of the Joker, a Gambit effigy.
Oh, wow.
Bender.
Gambit effigy.
A Mega Man effigy. A weird Chucky effigy. Mr. Incredible and Thing effigies.
Well, Lena, it's only 11/11. Everyone make your last 11/11 wish of 2025.
Yes.
It's happening now.
Panthro.
My God. So these are just like big burnable pinatas.
A giant Panthro in 2013. Yeah, it's just giant burnable pinatas. It's fun.
I actually would get on board with
Thing
this.
effigy. Someone start with a cause for I mean, that would be cool. 1BPO.
Also, I like that Gambit has a gun.
Well, yeah. How else is he going to shoot Magneto?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if Gambit has no other way to attack people from afar.
Well, he puts the
Gambit need a
cards
range
in the
weapon
gun.
now.
He
Gambit gotta put a
charges
bullet
the
in
gun
a
and throws it at Magneto.
Gambit put the energy in a gun and throw the gun at Magneto there.
Oh my name, myself.
That
That was our final question, so now we get to find out who won New Year's trivia.
One.
I mean, I think we know.
I don't.
In third place, 2025 with 2,180 points. In second place, I'm bad at trivia. Don't look at me. Not being bad at trivia. And in first place, the New Year's old man and young baby are weird. Is that you, Missy?
It is me.
Wonderful!
Missy, information. Congratulations on winning.
I'm proud of all the zeros in chat because that means that you all had the honor to bet it all.
That's a good point. Let's give our flowers to Nakamus, New Year Walk Run, Auld Lang Syne, Baby New Potato, Baby New Year, hashtag real, hashtag official, hashtag Goo Goo Gaga, Amoenus Franco, Aespi.
Kapla!
You all had 0 points, and thus the honor of betting everything.
Congratulations!
Congratulations, and if you want to play more trivia, be sure to join us tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific, 11 p.m. Eastern for Doctor Who trivia with 10 questions all about Doctor Whom. That may be a trivia question now, just Doctor Whom.
Doctor Whom.
That was wonderful.
And that's after our Doctor Who draft. So there's a sort of a built-in study session on tomorrow's episode.
There's a cram school right before
Yes.
trivia.
Yeah, cram on about Doctor Who and see will it help you at all in Doctor Who trivia. Historically, no.
Not.
Most definitely not.
It is very, very fun. It does not help you win, though. Boy,
Oh yeah,
I
it should be a blast. A dig into deep Doctor Who
can't believe
ephemera.
that all of us are doing this now, and we're all gonna get up and stream more tomorrow. Don't anyone ever tell you that streaming is not work. It's
No.
fun work, but I'm just like dreading now. Like, all right, I have to do all this. I have to do the scriptorium. I have to stream in the morning, and I have to lose trivia tomorrow night again.
We made 3 redeems that will probably never fire because they require a hype train.
Hype train. Well, you have to turn. Are your hype train requirements turned all the way down?
Can I do that?
Yes.
Oh, let me look at that.
You can make hype trains fire faster.
I do remember that single walk run.
Could we turn the music down just a little bit? It's a little bit loud.
Yes.
Yeah, single
It
walk
was-
run. I
sorry.
do remember when.
I was bodily getting ready for like the send off and everything, and then remembered, oh, you guys aren't ending right now. You still have
No.
time.
We're still going.
No.
Mitzi,
Yeah,
I mean,
there's
but,
not a-
but you
there's
are,
not a big
you are
send-off, yeah.
far in the future. Are you going to bed?
I actually will be, yes. So
makes
this is
sense.
a good, nice out. I will take my trivia win and say Happy New Year, everyone. I
Happy
look
New
forward to
Year.
seeing the
Happy
last
New
spaces on the
Year.
bingo card. And as always, a good year
Do you have any
streaming for
final
everyone.
box ideas or
Oh.
requests for the bingo before you go?
I got Wicked Best Picture in there. I'm happy with that.
You
'cause
were
that
the
would be
first
a-
one.
That would be a Doom for me, so
Okay.
I'm excited for that to be on there.
It'd be Doom, so you don't like Wicked.
Yes,
No,
I
Missy
don't
does
like
not
Wicked.
like Wicked.
Okay, do you
The
hate
musical
the
or
music
the movie?
or the plot, or
Or
do you
both?
hate all of it?
Yes.
How does
Okay,
it feel to be
fascinating.
defying popularity?
So my
Loathing, unadulterated loathing.
yeah, it's not likely to happen. But also, what's gonna win Best Picture? Like I don't know. So there's a
Gladiator
weird
2.
There's a weird Doom scenario where it could. It's not likely, but it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, it fucking could.
1B meant Gethard sending Pickle the Box isn't likely to happen.
That's so funny. That should be on there in the corner. But yeah, my problem with Wicked comes from mostly having a bunch of junior high people
Fair enough.
playing the soundtrack over and over and
Okay,
over again.
yeah,
So
that'll
that by the
do
time
it.
I saw the musical, I was like, this is interesting, but not worth any of the nonsense I'd dealt with before then. So it's a little bit done.
I like basically like 2.5 songs from the thing.
Popular.
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 What is this feeling? Which is it's set up like a love song, but it's about
Yeah.
hating each other. That is very fun.
That is fun.
That's
from
a
a
fun one.
musical perspective.
No,
And then Defying Gravity, it's hard not to like that for me anyway.
I
just from,
like it,
the
but the-
musicals that-
I
but-
like it, but it's also 2 songs mixed in there.
Yes,
it's really
it
weird.
is. They have to dump the stuff with Glinda. It's annoying.
Yeah, like if it was just
Yeah.
Defying Gravity, fine. But I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy.
Hope you're
like
happy
this-
now. Yeah.
That
yeah,
whole lead up into it just fucking drag, and it drags ass in the movie.
The message of the show is like weird and somewhat conservative, which I don't care for.
Right.
The overall thing is like, now look, it's good to want to free animals, but we should do it in like a slow, complicated legislative way. Like why is that the message? Because folks, if you don't know, in Wicked Part 2, what you're about to see is that Elphaba is not actually a good guy, and in the end, we find out that there are wicked people on both sides. That's kind of
it's
the
like-
summary of Part 2.
Everyone's a little bit wicked today. Bum, bum.
It's like George Lucas said in the opening crawl of Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith.
Also,
There are
Heroes
evil
on
on both
both-
sides. There are heroes on both sides. Evil is everywhere.
I also would just like to remind everyone, Wicked did not win Best Musical.
No, it did not.
It lost to Avenue Q, which is one
Yeah.
of my favorite things that has ever happened in history.
Oh, that is funny.
We're holding
Also,
space
Missy,
for
we're gonna send you
Treadwise
something
H-
for. We're gonna send you something for winning, but there's also this.
Yes.
Well, that'll be hitting me any second now, so
If we hadn't destroyed a planet, we would have never heard the end of it.
that's very true. They used to destroy planets on this stream, and I think I hear. Yep, that one was mine.
Bye,
Bye.
Missy.
Goodbye,
Thank you,
Missy.
Everyone should watch Missy tomorrow evening at 6 Pacific.
Yes.
The Doctor Who draft. I'm a big fan of Missy's.
Yes.
Missy's appearance on Wizworld Live was also wonderful.
I had an absolute delightful time, and they were on the podcast as well as Dig the Darling.
Yes.
Yes.
Very good. A selfish square. At least 3 new podcast episodes. 2025 bingo.
It's good to
Good
set
night,
goals
Missy.
like that. Good night,
Yeah.
Missy.
Good night, Missy. Good night. Good night, Missy.
So the rest of the night we're just goofing around and doing bingo and predictions and whatever
That's it.
until
Yeah.
the new year. Was that the fastest trivia you've done?
It might have been.
It was a
Might
fast
have
trivia
been.
for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
And
I don't
we
think it was
even
the
did
fastest
the,
we've
ticket
done.
game.
Because when did we start? We started at like 9,
I guess we
right?
well, we started at about 9:20, so it was about 2 hours.
Yeah, that's pretty fast for
Pretty
us.
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no one gets Sen's box.
Yeah, I don't.
I wouldn't do that. Yeah.
I think it just seems like almost definitely no.
Yeah.
I do like Lena's Oscar analysis we've got there in the chat. I don't think she's wrong. But what else did I see? We need a T-shirt if we used to destroy planets. That is a good merch idea.
That is a good idea. We need to do merch. Oh yeah, they used to be an hour. The first trivias were like an hour, and there were 20 questions.
That's
Yeah.
even shorter than like in-person pub trivia though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those
we
are
had
like 2
20
hours.
questions.
Wow. You just zip on through 'em?
Yeah. 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 It didn't used to be the Shaggy show you see before you now, where we watch a short film about Santa Claus that promotes a theme park.
I loved that so much that you showed an entire short film.
I also had to get
as
clean
a
up the
trivia
audio.
aficionado, you processed the short.
Yes. Yes.
I was talking to your intern Forrest
Yeah.
the other day about how we seem to both love just making little extra work for ourselves for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did I insist on having my own view of the stream? I don't know, but I did. I had to hang this banner. I had to blow up this frame.
I mean, it's a very
This
nice
should be in.
banner.
Thank you.
Well, and you need to remind everyone that you are in hell. It,
Yeah.
it
Well,
looks
yeah,
on
yeah,
our
of
stream
course.
like you're in this cockpit, but
Well,
but
that's
Amoenus Prime is in hell.
right, and that is simply that's actually the most complex Instagoblin I've ever crafted.
Wow.
Sitting in a Gundam in orbit over an Earth, so the signal can bounce into your pod.
Oh, I appreciate that. Because yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
this is certainly quite a complex Instagoblin.
Yeah, it sounds like me, but
Almost as complex as this character animator intern Kronos puppet
Intern
that's next to
Kronos.
me.
Yeah. I was designed by the Jim Henson Company.
Yes.
one
However.
PBR. That's right, and that's right. And I'm so hoping that house has a party tonight that I can go to after this.
Well, because Jim Henson also was an innovator in digital puppetry as well. People don't talk about it because it was on the Jim Henson Hour, so it gets less attention than the Muppets. Or Farscape, an Australian-American science fiction television series conceived by Rockne S. O'Bannon and produced by the Jim Henson Company and Hallmark Entertainment, originally for the Nine Network.
Nine Network.
Here in North America on the Sci-Fi Channel,
Sci-Fi Channel.
Friday segment on 19th March 1999 at 8 p.m. Eastern as the network's anchor series.
Anchor.
The Jim Henson Company is credited with many alien looks,
Alien.
makeup, and prosthetics.
prosthetics.
Including me.
That would be really cool if I saw the TV glow stormed. I would also love if hundreds of
that would be
beavers
cool.
stormed the Oscars.
Oh, Hundreds of Beavers was so good.
Blog, do you want a bingo square that will never happen?
Farscape reboot. you want an absolute zero on the bingo?
We will
Wanna
keep shouting
throw
about.
one away.
Look, Brian Henson would love for it to happen, but again, no one will give him money, much like Mike Myers.
Okay, I mean, so we have new Disney live make.
Though, if this had happened, if you had had this on your card for this year, you would have been able to check it off. Well, because there was the new comic sequel to commemorate the 25th anniversary of Farscape.
There's fireworks happening outside.
It's on YouTube now, too, in
Farscape.
addition to Hoopla. Well, yes, but I meant hundreds of beavers. Farscape is
It's still
streaming for free
ancient-
anywhere.
Thank you for asking more clarification. Yeah, it's right on Twitch.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
on Twitch,
yeah.
it's on YouTube,
Twitch.
it's on Plex.
Should we put Twitch collapses or Twitch survives as the bingo square?
I think it'll survive at least another year.
Okay.
Is there to survive is on there as your hopeful one? Or
No, this is just a business prediction.
Yeah.
Just put Twitch. Is there
I
still
would
a
love
Twitch
not
at
to
the
have to
end?
migrate to another site.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
Because where do I
certainly
go?
don't.
YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube is the only real viable one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have. Also, subscribe to us on YouTube so you can see all our VODs and my travelogues, so that you'll know if we go live there. It's nice to hope potatoes molasses. Hope is the thing with feathers, you know? You heard fireworks and a lot of people honking their horns, which seems overly optimistic.
Oh my god. This is the first time I've ever seen SF and thought that it was sci-fi.
No.
I was like, why? But no, that's a real thing that's happening.
Thank you for putting the links.
Both the YouTube links. Thank you to the Instagoblins for putting those in there. Okay, yeah, I'll put Twitch. Twitch survives on there.
Also, if Twitch does go down, RadioFreeMultiverse.com will have all the latest about where we are.
Yeah, there's WizWorldLive.com. There's a Discord server, and the best place to keep track, head to the Scriptorium.
Yes.
Link up on there.
We are
Twitch
like
survives.
we just are on lots of Discords.
Yeah.
There isn't a Radio Free Multiverse one. We're just on a lot.
Twitch survives, TikTok dies. There we go. Yeah, that's a separate squares. TikTok dies.
That I think is a good one because I don't think
That
it's
is really up in the air.
Yeah. Because I know Trump is like, let me save it. Vine revived?
Oh.
I mean, if Enron can come back, Vine could come back.
Right?
We would love Vine 3. 6 Seconds to Glory, bring it to me. I wish.
What's the Twitch
Dubstep
logo?
and Vine revived?
What is the Twitch logo? Oh, the little.
It's like the square.
Yes, there we go.
With the eyes. I realize when I say it's like the square with the eyes, it sounds like a Cronenbergian
Yeah.
monster.
I had to like look at it to be like, what do you mean?
What is?
starts
How
with
else
a
would you
giant
describe it?
clock around a sec. No, I think you're
the
right.
Square
And
with
when you
the
said
quotations.
I recalled.
You see those as quotations?
I thought they were cool, like a single set of
Kind of a quote
quotations.
mark thing, yeah.
I see it. No, now that you mention it, I see it. But I have always thought they were little eyes.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 7 squares left open.
They are quotes because it's a speech bubble.
We've got some weird ones, but I think we could get a couple really weird ones in there if we wished. Oh, you know what? Now that we have that view, I'm gonna have the bingo block out.
Oh, yeah, go for that.
My Instagoblin view. There we go.
And then I'll grab it.
Now we're on
too.
either side of the bingo. Perfect. Square. Zuck gets hurt in a wakeboard accident in the metaverse.
Yeah.
Metaverse injury. You could say VR injury.
Zuck gets VR.
Is there any
gets
more
hurt.
VR? Because didn't they stop the Apple glasses and there's nothing new on the horizon, right?
Did they stop the Apple Vision
The
Pro?
Apple glasses flop so hard they're like, we're not gonna make any of these. We're done with this.
Wow, I didn't realize it was that much of a flop.
Yeah, because they're like $1 zillion.
Right. I
For
had
$1 zillion to get punched in the face at a bar in San Francisco.
Oh, zeitgeist. I had
let's see
bought
if
into the
I'm-
theory that it was like a dev kit and they knew it wasn't going to sell and, that whole argument. But if they killed it, I guess not. I guess they thought people were going to spend thousands of dollars.
They didn't kill it. They're just like, we're going to make a lot less of them because no one's buying
see.
them.
Okay.
They cut its shipments by half.
Oh, jeez. That is not good. Yeah.
How
Well,
about,
especially because it's going to get even more expensive
Yeah, of course.
because of the tariffs.
Valve is releasing a new VR headset. Oh, brother. VR lawsuits. Some kind of
Fortnite-related
Fortnite
square.
square?
Fortnite becomes the last bastion of a free internet.
And here's the bingo square on our screen, too.
Luigi gets married in prison. Comedian becomes playable in Fortnite Pornhub crossover.
I do like Comedian becomes playable in Fortnite, but that's probably just me wanting it.
Is there really not one already?
I don't think so. I'm gonna fix what I just did to our view. I don't think there's anyone.
Laugh
mean,
It Up
Deadpool.
in Fortnite at Joke Night, produced by Trevor Noah.
Deadpool's playable.
He's
a comedian.
There's a Fortnite comedy club produced
There
by
was.
Trevor Noah.
There was. It's not currently in
with Matthew Broussard, Marsha Belsky.
Hey, baskets heads, come play Fortnite.
Wow.
I want to be Zach Galifianakis in Fortnite.
You think Rogan is plausible? Yeah. Fetterman switches party. Ooh.
Oh. Oh man. Also, the Rogan is the real monkey's paw. I'm like, I want to be able to play as a comedian in Fortnite, and it's Rogan.
It's gonna be Rogan.
Or
Okay.
Matt. Maybe the Matt Rife melee would be in Fortnite next.
The fetid man.
Fetid man.
Yes.
Well, I guess that's another question is, would... If Elon... What?
It was funny to me that I changed our layout and then you immediately changed it back. You like paused, you're like, what? No.
No, it was like, did I click the wrong button? Would Elon being a playable Fortnite character count for the Elon meal? Because I'm trying to make sure the bingo stays visible. And when it...
I mean, but people can watch the bingo.
You're right.
By
I don't need to do
opening
that.
up
I don't need to do that.
Wiz
You're
in
right.
a
I'm
new
doing too much.
screen. Yeah.
I'm doing too much. You're right.
Yeah, because this way,
That's why
They
it's
yeah.
2 ways to watch. One great night.
yeah.
All right, I have added fashion.
But we need more
the,
Fluval.
The left-hand
Yeah.
column is kind of the like neo-Nazi stuff column. We've got the Elon Melee, the Tradcath Comics, AFD getting banned, and now Fash Fetterman has been added.
Bash
The left-hand
Fetterman.
column.
I'm not saying Elon's a comedian. I'm saying if Elon is separately playable in Fortnite, because Cybertrucks are in
Right.
Fortnite, so there
That
is
would
precedence.
count as the Melee for Elon.
Right.
Now, to me, that means actual physical altercation involving Elon.
Okay. So if he gets so mad because he loses in Fortnite that he physically attacks someone,
Then it would count.
okay.
Because he's been banned from Path of Exile 2, so he has to play Fortnite now.
I mean, he's still playing Diablo 4 while he's on calls talking about weaknesses in SpaceX rockets.
I don't believe that he was actually playing. This is one of my lesser conspiracy theories. That he was paying someone to play for him. Alex Jones' girlfriend, do you mean Naomi Ziped? The
Yeah.
young woman that he's clearly trying to molest? Deported?
Woo!
Interesting. What about, I mean, she could be banned from Germany. I don't know if that needs its own square. I don't know. Naomi Ziped. Because we already have AFD banned, so like another Germany banned square
Right.
to me feels like a little green hat on a hat with a tiny feather.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't posted them yet, but because I don't post things. The but Frankie, who's asleep, there was some new pictures unearthed at his parents' house this holiday, including a picture of him as a little 2-year-old and later host and helping with Christmas brunch.
Oh, that is so cute.
Look out for that over on his personal page later this week. Grimes and Chelsea Manning got married. Ooh, maybe some kind of marriage one where like some kind of odd couple celebrity wedding.
I look forward to next New Year's Eve arguing if it's odd enough.
So do I. That sounds fun. I'm gonna
That
put
sounds great.
Odd couple celeb wedding.
Yeah. Actually, I think that's pretty expected, so I don't know if I would say it's an odd couple. We have Martin Short and Meryl Streep. Is that an odd couple? Larry David and Pete Davidson. Is that an odd couple? Alex Jones and what's her name? Is that an odd couple? Is he a celeb?
Naomi zip ziped. Naomi zip zap zapped.
Yeah, Meryl and Martin do seem cute. Thomas Brody Sangster gets divorced from Tallulah Riley. 2X Mrs. Musk. Yeah, she's been married to Elon twice.
Behold, a beautiful family. Behold! Look upon my beautiful family in despair.
She was also in St. Trinian's and St. Trinian's 2, The Legend of Fritton's Gold. I really went for the silly, but they lay good pipe crowd. Martin and Meryl.
Yeah, Meryl Streep lays good pipe.
Fantastic Four flops. That's a gimme.
You think it's a gimme? I don't think it's a gimme.
I don't think it's a gimme, but I'm willing to put it on. I'm gonna put it in. I have kind of unintentionally built a sort of Hollywood row. Zaslav fired. Wicked is Best Picture. New Disney live make. I'm gonna put a 4 flop here.
I think it's eminently possible that it flops, but I do not think it's a gimme.
I don't think it's foretold.
We apologize to H-Dub for the deletion of their of their comment.
Thank you for reposting it, H-Dub.
What was deleted? I didn't even see it.
An LMFAO.
What? That was deleted?
On accident.
Mask for Mask just accidentally deleted an actual LMFAO.
How did that happen? Oh, because it's shared. Because
it's the shared chat. They're a mod on our channel.
Right. Because I don't really have mods on my channel.
Yeah, I have mod.
I take all the liability for myself.
No, Mask for Mask is the only modded person, I believe. Alice might also be.
Mask for Mask, corrupted by their own power.
Oh, so it was
no
the
leader
dog.
go untainted.
Well, Mask for Mask, your dog isn't a mod.
Yeah,
so
it sounds like the dog is the one that
I'm
has
gonna have
a
to
real,
ban your dog from
my dog's not a mod, a salami hog.
Mask kicked Red Foo right out of here. What?
I'm in the F4 and Thunderbolt's good camp. I want Cap 4 to be good with the whole certain country situation. Yes.
She is unbannable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Rip is not bannable, obviously.
Whatever.
But
Whatever.
yeah, I want it to be. I mean, it'd be cool if it was
Whatever.
good, but like, I don't know. I'm nervous. Nervous overstates how much I'm emotionally invested in it.
Mm-hmm.
But
my thing with F4, the thing that will make it suck is Robert Downey Jr. as Dr. Doom.
that does suck.
Yeah.
A smarmy, sarcastic, ironic Dr. Doom.
My hope is he's only in the post credits.
Reed, there's 4 of you, but you're not all, fantastic, I'd say. So let's wrap it up.
I was so much
I don't
more.
want that.
I was so much more optimistic about it until that casting, because
Just a nightmare.
yeah,
The
the
rest of
thing
it
is going to
looks-
be great.
It looks fun. As someone who is a close personal friend of Reed and his family, I'm actually a huge fan of that specifically, and so I hope it's really good. But Robert Downey Jr. being in it really threw a lot of cold water on my hopes. But I hope it's good. Yeah,
I don't have as much hope about.
He's only nearly a billionaire. He simply needs more work.
Yeah, he's gonna crush it as Galactus.
That is a good.
It
yeah,
is
that's
wild
good casting
to do
for
the-
Galactus.
It's wild to have the Galactus be the first villain. It feels like you want to build the Planet Eater.
I think that's fine because they have to build off of what they've had before. They've already had
That's true.
Thanos.
That's true.
And I talked to Galen, and he gave his permission. So. it should
Oh,
be good.
okay. As long as he gave permission.
All right, we've got 4 more squares. We have one that sits at the nexus of Hollywood Row and Fascist Column.
So what's Kevin Sorbo gonna do?
God's Not Dead 6.
I like keeping it a little more wiggle room
Sure, yeah.
than like a specific franchise coming back.
A Hercules live action.
Like do it a Daily Wire original gets a theatrical release.
Oh no!
I don't think that's happening, but I
Let's
don't
just
think it's impossible.
I'll just put Neo-Nazi theatrical. How do we word that to be smaller?
Chud in cinema?
Cinema chud. How do I make it kind
Chud
of...
is Kino?
Kino chud. Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. There we go.
Oh, I know they're working towards that goal, but I just, I don't think Lady Ballers was gonna screen theatrically.
Yeah.
Sleepy Zane says, You cannot watch a chud on your telephone. Get real.
And instead of comedy drama masks, I've got 2 sad masks coming.
Oh, that's good.
There we go. Cinema Kino chud.
Kino Chud.
Chud. Eric Roberts plays Trump in a fluffy biopic.
That's a good point, H-Dub. They did try with that. Right out of the gate. And they did make more money than Indiana Jones 5, so maybe they will. New Thunderbolts trailer had Possum Kingdom by Toadies in it, and I'm sold. Plus, they had Pixies in a previous trailer. Sorry. My 90s childhood doing well in trailer music, and they're leaning towards heroes you didn't want ask for marketing. No, I think Thunderbolts could be fun. It feels like they're definitely trying to do the, I know we don't have James Gunn, but we can still do James Gunn type of movies.
Ooh. Sleepy Zane.
Yeah.
Oh.
Again with the camel. We really got to get better doors on this place.
Now, do you want it to be Bitcoin specific?
Well, okay. So, I believe it was El Salvador had crypto, like official crypto. They just stepped away from it. But I think this incoming American government is dumb enough to try some kind of crypto official status or investment.
We're hearing the camel again.
Some kind of crypto Congress. Like there's some kind of bill or something in Congress that tries to elevate crypto or invest in it, maybe. Does that work for everyone?
Uncle Sam's crypto.
Someone will try and revive the bad apes.
Oh yeah, the Bored Apes is another one.
Bored apes. Lena.
They did USA coin. Is a Sleepy Zane suggestion for the crypto one. Trump Dogecoin, Americoin. Trump trading card comeback. The Bored Apes is interesting. Because they are the only NFT that has had any lasting aesthetic recognition.
All right. I'm gonna go with Crypto Congress because I was already mostly the way through writing it, but that's gonna stand in for any kind of government preference for or investment in or legislation honoring any of the crypto options.
Americoin graffiti.
Yeah, that's about when he owned a server farm in Little Modesto, California. Another pandemic. Whoo!
Harrison
Austin.
Ford played a diamond-handed young man in Americoin graffiti.
The only options left are corners, and I sadly think that another pandemic is actually a really good option. I'm gonna pop that on there. What's the bio? I always forget the biohazard trefoil. There we go. It's a complicated one.
The Resident Evil trefoil.
What?
Yes. The biohazard trefoil. The biohazard symbol.
What's a trefoil? Besides a Girl Scout cookie.
A design with three leaves.
Yeah.
So there's the nuclear trefoil, and then the biohazard is kind of like a space on that one.
Is Mickey Mouse a trefoil?
Is that why
kind of
trefoils are called trefoils? But they don't have a three. Oh, is it because there's three faces on it?
Yeah, it's because the Girl
think
Scout
so.
logo with its 3 faces is on it.
Oh, and because the X, like, it's shaped like the one with
Yeah.
the leaves.
Yeah. Trefoil means 3 leaves, each leaf in the traditional or contemporary
Yeah.
Girl Scouts trefoil.
Yeah, I've definitely been pronouncing it trefoil my entire life. And I did only think it was the cookies. So I learned.
Do you know what the 3 Girl Scout promise parts are?
36,
Represented by the
24,
trefoil.
36.
To serve God and my country.
Yeah.
To help people at all times and live by the Girl Scout law.
Yeah, that's it. You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't expect to serve God in my country to be a Girl Scout thing, because that is very much more Boy Scout coded.
Yeah, that's a newer one.
That's a newer one?
Yeah.
Pandemic 2 is on there. There's one
Jeez.
square, the far upper right square. You know,
Jeez Louise.
Photomom was a Girl Scout.
Me too. Once a Girl Scout, always a Girl Scout.
You can't make one of the laws. I'll obey other laws.
Well, because the Girl Scout laws are to be honest and fair, friendly and helpful, courageous and strong, considerate in what I say and do, and some other things, and be a sister to every Girl Scout.
It's
A whole poem. I don't know all of them because there was another girl in the troop who had them all memorized.
You know what?
So whenever we got to that part, we would just like throw to her.
What if we make love that same upper right square again? Because there's a lot of
That's
doom here.
nice.
Second
Yeah.
pandemic, crypto Congress, Nazi
Fantastic
movies,
Four flopping.
Nazi comics. Yeah, Fantastic Four dying. Missy said "Wicked Best Picture," but meant it negatively. Like I think. I think.
Yeah, did you think that was you being generous and giving Missy a positive one?
I thought Missy was excited about maybe Wicked being in there.
A lot of people really
Come to
like
find
that
out-
musical.
Again, I like roughly 2.5 songs from it.
Yeah.
I
None of the
think
songs
Missy is
are
right to
Oz
dislike it.
coded. They could have been in any musical.
One
They are
short
not
day
Ozzy
in the
at all.
Emerald City.
I mean, I think TikTok dies is kind of positive.
Oh, I would also like TikTok to die. The way it's being done is insane.
Oh, yeah, it's wild.
Austin, no,
bad.
it's 2025 bingo. For the coming year 2025. By your current mortal Western reckoning.
New beef is fun. That one's good. That could be positive. If it's, I mean, imagine if they invent a new beef. That's positive for you.
I really hope that lab grown beef becomes huge.
I hope they invent
frankly.
carbonated beef.
I would love a nice fizzy au jus.
Yes. Would you like yours medium rare, well done, or fizzy?
Come on, darling, you know what I want. Fizz it
Yeah,
up.
maybe it'll help lure you all away from the siren song of matter consumption. I mean, Zaslav getting fired would be great.
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
Fizzy au jus is my new rap group.
Nah!
Trump launches new TikTok is one of blog suggestions. I think we're going love.
Trump talk.
Love is the
Yeah,
fifth
well,
element and the top right corner.
That's correct.
Oh, I thought that was a razor blade. That's Elon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's-
Elon's face.
It's Elon's increasingly square face.
Yeah. Trad Cross Comics.
Mm-hmm.
AI Scandal.
What's
Stowaway Guy.
Kino Chad?
It's
Kino
a Kino
Chud.
Chud.
So like some
Right-wing
like
films in
some like
theaters.
right wing online guy movie makes it actually to a theatrical release.
Oh, like Sino.
Like Kino,
well,
like cinema.
Kino is like a Euro way to say
Okay.
Yeah, it's a very Euro way to say it.
Very
It's like,
Euro
you know,
way.
someone who's read Kahir du Cinema.
I thought it was like the gambling thing.
A real Godard head.
That's Keno, and it's much more fun.
Yes.
Yeah. So
You know, we're in the Truffaut troupe.
right. So we got Elon Melee, Kino Chud, Tradcath Comics, AFD getting
Partner
banned.
wedding.
AFD verboten. Fash Fetterman, which is Fetterman actually openly switching to conservatives. We've got Crypto Congress, which is any kind of government elevation of or investment in any kind of crypto. Zaslav getting fired. A parliament collapsing. Parliament go down somewhere around the world. Some kind of AI scandal, spelt wrong because AI spelled it. A Minecraft film scandal, whether on the press tour or otherwise. An odd couple celebrity wedding. Wicked winning best picture, parentheses, negative connotation. Doom for the free space. Broadway guy, which is a family guy going to Broadway or some kind of stage music.
Oh, that made it.
Yeah, I thought that was really fun.
I think it's very fun.
TikTok dies. Twitch survives. Fantastic Four flops. Aliens confirmed. Chris Abroad enjoys anything. New beef, whether meet or fight. Love. A new Disney live make. A summer game failure. Now that's some kind of gross, embarrassing moment during the Jeff Keighley's Summer Games commercials. Guy Disaster, which is some kind of Disney YouTuber guy, has some kind of horrible disaster. And Pandemic 2.
And now, is Summer Game Failure specifically on Jeff Keighley's streams or in the broader world of Summer Game Fest, like, your Day of the Devs?
I think that the intention was for Jeff Keighley's thing, but looking forward to next year. Future Amoenus, don't forget. I think it's fun if we make it a little bit broader.
Yeah. I only mentioned Day of the Devs because I think it's the best part of that whole season. Because they
Monkeys
show great
learn
indie
to
games.
speak, Fuloof. They're already doing it. Look, I mean, I'm not a monkey, and neither
It
is Fluval.
sounds so weird.
I guess Intern Kristie is a puppet, so I guess there aren't any apes speaking right now.
That is true.
Oh, you're right.
Caesar.
7 minutes and change to the next time zone.
Yes, it's almost time for midnight
the
Pacific.
end of the stream.
Yes.
Almost.
Look for there will be Hunter and the Wiz in the morning. There will be a scriptorium post in the afternoon. At this point, it's going to be in the afternoon. There's
And
no
there will
way it's
also
coming
be
out in the morning.
A Doctor Who draft with the former randoms and Doctor
That's
Who
right.
trivia.
More trivia.
Yes.
More trivia. A second chance to win.
A second chance to win and defeat Misinformation.
Thank you all for helping us build this bingo. Thank you. We've had so many
Yes.
people here the whole night. It's been a delight.
It's been a great night.
I like this becoming a tradition. A nice. It's safer than wandering out and getting run over by a drunk driver or something.
Yeah, pretty
It's good.
much.
And
It's
I like being here to
excellent.
remind you that there will also be suffering in the next year as well.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, the suffering will not stop. That's
No.
I mean that's half the point of the bingo. Doom is the free square.
Yes.
This is New Year's Doom and Eve.
It is New Year's, a Doom and Eve, as you saw in our fancy title sequence.
That's right. And the greatest Christmas gift of all is you making a bunch of promos so I didn't have to. I do really appreciate it. I really appreciated that.
My pleasure.
The streams have
Thank
been
you,
so
Sleepy
fun.
Zane.
And I think next year we can figure out the enmeshing a little bit better.
Oh, yeah.
But it's hard to figure out because it's hard to test without being on.
Yeah.
Pretty tough.
Yeah,
But
because the stream together only really works once you're actually live.
you really can't use it until you're both on.
No, I couldn't merge our chats until our
Right, no,
chats
it's-
were live.
It's not allowed. You have to be
Yeah.
broadcasting first.
Yeah.
Very crazy. But I appreciate both of you. I appreciate Missy. Appreciate everyone who's been here in the chat. I appreciate Wise Blood Kool-Aid for getting that sub. Frank for the bits. Wise Blood Kool-Aid for repping their own sub. Steve for that raid earlier in the night to get us kicked off. Clay for gifting that sub. Oh, well, I am Lena. Because I'm actually controlling the Insta Goblin, so he's just kind of mirroring
Exactly.
whatever I do. They won't completely. HW. Yeah, but before we wrap up, do we have any hopes for the next year? Perhaps we should rattle off some glimmers of hope for the viewers at home.
Hope.
Home name Maddie, 500 bits. That gives me hope. Thank you. And in the radio, 500 bits apiece.
500 bits
Oh,
apiece.
Maddie.
Thank you so much, a whom
500
named Maddie,
bits
Thank you,
and
for those 500
years.
bits.
I wish there was some way for me to play Hoedown on both.
that would be great.
Yes.
It is
We're moving
actually
to Kick
from
next
a
year.
YouTube video.
The Hoedown Double Down.
The Hoedown Double Down. I love it.
And Maddie is now a bits leader on both of our channels.
Yeah, because it's a new year.
Instagoblins Unionize.
This
2025.
This is the Hoedown audio that is used on the show.
Oh yeah.
It's only a minute and a half. We have time to do a Hoedown to honor the bits. If you, I know it's out of nowhere. Please feel free to say no. But if we should do a Hoedown to honor the 1,000 bits and all the subs and bits tonight, the option is there, and we have time.
Can we honorably not do a hoedown? I think we must.
A year down, yes. A
year down.
Hoedown
So Hoedown around 2020, about 2024.
Mm-hmm.
And that's good. And then, of course, Friday on WizWorld, we will be doing our annual Entomb the Past Year show. So if you have any curses or condemnations of the past year, you can come on WizWorld Friday and talk about those as well.
Yeah.
Condemnations. Love that.
It's always a great show. I encourage everyone to check it out. Yeah, it was great last year. Definitely watch it this Friday on WizWorld Live.
But if we're going to do it, we have to start it approximately now. Otherwise,
we should start it. We should start it. Are
we
you
will
starting audio or am I starting audio?
You start it because they can hear both on that side.
Okay. There we go. Oh, there we go.
I will take the first verse, all right?
Okay.
Oh, the year 2024, it left us wanting no more, begging and pleading and weeping and sobbing, and into the next year we all shall be hobbling. Barely made it out.
2024. What a year for suffering. If only I could have gone off a duffling, my duffel bag, taking it camping, because I'd rather not be in civilization.
2024 was full of suffering. Many feathers they were ruffling. And then Luigi shot that guy, and many people were like, oh my god, why? I mean, I got it.
I love it.
And everyone else was like, we know exactly why.
Here's the last verse. Wishing you New Year all night long has been the impetus of doing the song. It's been our labor, but one of love. Wishing you Happy New Year's from above. Happy New
Year's from above.
Yes. All right, we're now within the 60 seconds. Thank you to everyone who contributed. Watched tonight. Helped us fit out the bingo. Blood War to all. I would never have filled out. I wouldn't have thought of any of this stuff without everyone here. Thank you to Radio Free for teaming up with me tonight. Thank you, Missy, for being here earlier.
Yes, thank you.
We're now under 30 seconds, folks. Hoist your potables, potent or otherwise.
Ooh.
33.
32.
37.
28.
55.
17. 16.
17, 15. 27.
I'm not playing your silly game.
27. 69. 69.
5,
69,
4,
69,
3, 2, 1.
69.
Happy New Year! Thank you, Things from the Void.
Old acquaintance be forgot and old lang syne. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! Thank you for the Happy New Year, a whom named Maddie.
Thank you, Maddie. Thank you all. I actually do have a good feeling about this year, despite what's going to happen. I think
I like that it's not even, despite what could happen, it's the certainty of, despite what is going to happen. Yeah.
There are some good things hopefully coming for the Wizworld channel and people, and hopefully for everyone here. I hope. You know,
Tiny Dino's had Guster singing Old Lang Syne.
Ooh.
But before we wrap up, is there anything else you want to plug? I think we got the plugs in.
I don't think so. I mean, Hunter and the Wiz in the morning. Wizard Live on Friday. We're gonna entomb 2024. We're gonna brick it up as we do every year, and sacrifice the old year. Cynthia will be with us. There will be a scriptorium tomorrow afternoon. At this point, I was like, I could probably stay up. No, especially because I'm about to go off and see if the witches down the street are having a party. I've never been so enchanted. It was sort of like, have either of you seen the film Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
Yeah.
Remember when they encounter the sirens?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Similar energy.
That makes sense.
It was quite something. One of them worked for the Jim Henson Company. There's a Farscape connection. I know.
We must interview them.
She would probably be interested.
That would be so cool.
But I'm going to go see it. Well, they might not be partying, but I have to walk anyway.
But then we have to wrap up our show then, so you can talk to one of the geniuses behind Farscape. So be sure to join us tomorrow for Doctor Who Draft at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, and then Doctor Who Trivia 3 for Grand Trivia. So there'll be even more trivia tomorrow. We'll see you next year. This year.
See you next year.
We have your
Thanks, everyone.
coordinates.